Good morning, afternoon, evening, chat. I guess stream is starting off spicy already because I got a call from this random number. I said I'll call in the middle. I'll need help really bad, life or death. I might die. I have a lot to live for. I was gonna leave the intro going for another minute. I'm just starting off strong. But hi, hello. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are having a solid day. Is it Juno? No, it's not Juno. Also, hi, Bumble. Yes, we will be playing Variety with Bumble and Chase later. We have some fun games going. Also, guys, as much as we grief Bumble, you know, we can grief Bumble because we're his friends, but let's make sure we don't take it ever too far, okay? Alright, that person's not calling, so if that person's dead, then that person's dead. I'm being serious. Had so much fun watching Roland on catch up today. Yeah, no, Roland was a good time yesterday. Roland was a great time yesterday. I had a fun time regardless of us struggling the entire time because we were so badly scuffed. But you know what? Such is life. Such is life. Who is this person? Can I, like, reverse look him up? No, I don't think anyone responded to my Bianca ad. I don't think I can look people up by their license plate stuff. What is so important that this person... Alright, whatever. Anyways, hi chat. Morning, afternoon, evening. I hope you guys are having a solid day. Really do. I woke up early so we could talk with Candace about stuff, but I don't think she's around. Also, don't tell me our car is in fucking...
Good morning.
Hey, good morning. MRP garage. Fuck. It is. Oh well. How dare they interrupt the intro, I know. Hey, Silas.
Hey, what's going on, Neil?
Well, you know. Is Bill not live? Yeah. It's all good. I don't...
Yeah, I would have said the same thing.
Silas, are you on the phone with someone that's claiming they're in a life or death situation?
No, I'm on the phone with Sticks.
Let me see. Okay.
Ooh. How the hell are you going to test anyone on general knowledge when you don't have any of that? What's one of the questions?
Isn't his last
That's
name
not. That's a
Bain?
subjective question. Why are you asking subjective questions? It's if the answer is you're delusional. No, you can't just say. You can't just put out some dumb fucking question and then, if I argue it's dumb,
fucking...
your response is don't hate the game, hate the player. That's not even the phrase.
Silas, real quick. Sticks fucking spam texted me this morning saying, need help really bad, life or death. I might die. I have a lot to live for. And he's on the phone with you now talking about how he needs a fucking exorcist.
Yeah, something about a demon. He's possessed, but he tried to shoot the demon with a gun. I wouldn't worry about it, Neil. Sticks is he's being quite delusional right now.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
So,
Jesus fucking Christ.
what if you just ignore it? That's just your bad driving.
What the fuck?
What's happened?
Hello.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, Rose. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. What's going on?
What are you doing?
I just got on duty, showed up at the office, clocked on.
Yeah.
Sticks tried to convince me that he was in a life or death situation and
Nice to
needed
see
my
you,
help.
Crystal.
And turns out he's just being an idiot.
Oh.
Look at this bozo.
Ow. I
Yep.
just tripped. I'm coming to SDSO.
All right. Yeah, come up here.
Kyle Pratt just told me that there's going to be another shakeup.
What do you mean there's going to be another shakeup? We just had
I
one.
don't know. The Kyle and Gunnar just said that I said there was going to be another shakeup.
That Bass said that?
Yeah.
Why would there... Why would there be another shakeup?
I don't know. But I don't want to. I don't want to do this again.
What? Trying to bite my tongue right now. All right, I'll see you at the SDSO. What if we did it again? Well. What if Roland just rolled for who gets to be in charge in the shakeup and changed? Honestly, I feel like it could go pretty well. Man. Because the last shakeup worked so well. But what if we did it again? I'm normally a pretty positive person, you know, try not to see the negative side of things, but like I'm just kind of confused of why we would do another one already. But then again, two sides to every story, I suppose. Maybe Gunnar and Pred are fucking with us. Maybe it's not as big as a shakeup as I think. Or as everyone else thinks. Maybe it's just like specific things being I don't know, man. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Tale as old as time.
Rose, you're right. Neil, we get punked.
Sorry.
Hey, Gable, if you ever text me like that again about
Well,
life
I'm
or
not
death
wearing a cool hat.
situation.
What? It's a no, but it's an SDSO hat.
Jesus, Sticks.
Neil, how dare you? You didn't pick up the phone. I'm dying.
I called you back in a minute and you weren't fucking dying. You're just being stupid.
I'm telling you, there's a-
If anything, your brain cells were dying.
I doubt it. Oh, right, I'm here.
Bro.
I guess it's not cool at all, but I guess it's
I know it's not cool.
Hey, let's, you okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Put on a new vest. Did he...
He said, Rose, be careful. There's going to be another shakeup.
Now, do you think he's fucking with you?
No. Actually, I don't.
Did he
It's Gunner.
Did he specify exactly?
Gunner.
It's Gunner.
I don't want Gunner to be fired.
Did Gunner tell you? Do you know what?
He said that he just tried to shoot a dog, and the dog happened to be Lonnie.
The dog walked in, sat down. Gunner immediately stood up and screamed and shot it 4 or 5 times. Even in the defense, hold on. Even in defense of, I thought it was a dog and I got scared. It is still negligence. And he opened fire. He has a history of opening fire into a fucking crowd of people, and in this case, a PD meeting, and shot our admin assistant. Well, I guess she wasn't. Oh, here's the best part.
How many people have been negligent on this job? So many people.
No, I agree. So if we keep
constantly negligent,
and if we keep letting it go, then so many people are going to continue to be negligent. But if we actually start locking
Gunner
it down,
is fantastic, though. Gunner helped me. He taught me how to do search warrants.
do I think Gunner's a good cop? Yes. Do I think Gunner's a fucking idiot that does lots of negligent things and, you know?
So then make him go work with dogs and like get over his fear of dogs.
How many times has Gunner done stuff that has resulted in him being suspended?
I don't know.
She just went to jail.
So many times.
Didn't get fired. In fact, if the SCSO would have done her job and fired her, then I wouldn't be in this predicament I'm in now.
That's my fault, Gunner. Oh my God, it's all my fault.
Well, actually, I could add to that, not to spy on your guys' conversation or anything.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
You weren't eavesdropping, were you?
Well, he's fucking yelling. We're in a parking lot at Echoes.
Silas, this is all my fault.
Well, actually,
no, what happened?
No.
It's all my fault. Gunner getting fired.
Shit canned.
listen, Lonnie already got yelled at.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hold
Lonnie
on,
already
I
got
got
yelled
murder
at.
if I hadn't, you know, said that maybe we should keep Lonnie as an admin assistant, this wouldn't have happened.
I have an idea. This is
I'm
what we
too
do.
soft.
Oh God.
This is
help
what we
us
do.
all. Give me the strength.
We take Lani down to the dam. We fill her pockets with rocks. We just push her in and just forget about the whole thing.
What the
We got-
fuck
we gotta
are you
move on.
talking about?
on
This
any of these
department has
ideas
to
and you're
move
gonna
You
be
want
the
to
next
murder
go to
someone? Is that what your
I
idea
just
is?
want to move on. I actually don't know what she did. What did she do?
She
Listen,
pretended to be a cop.
Lonnie thought, yes.
Not that bad.
Lonnie pretended that she was a cop,
it's
and
still a
she had
crime.
she fucking did an act of torture, and I'm pretty sure, to my knowledge, to my understanding, she
It
got.
escalated to act of torture?
Well, she threw hot coffee on someone to get them to
Oh,
Did kind of
she's-
torture somebody.
She slipped and
It could be
fell.
She's
considered.
still allowed inside of the police department?
well, that's not what
Let
she
me
was
finish.
charged with.
Let me finish. Pretty
Oh,
sure
God.
she got suspended, and she wasn't. I don't know if she got suspended or what, but I think she knew or she thought that she could not be welcomed in, which is why she dressed up as a dog in the entire first place. Regardless of the matter.
So did she trespass?
No.
No, she wasn't suspended, remember? I tried to fire her and you said, no, that's too harsh. And then I said, all right, let's take a couple days to think about it. We'll talk about it later, or in a couple days.
But she thought she wasn't welcome, which
we
is
never
why she
had
dressed
the
up as a
we
dog.
never had the second conversation. so
Oh, okay.
She wasn't suspended.
But wait, so she didn't think that she was welcome, and so
Right.
she dressed up and technically she snuck into SDSO because she thought she wasn't allowed there.
Hold on. Why are we trying to spin this in a weird narrative?
Because I don't want Gunner to be fired.
And I don't want Rose to leave the LSPD.
Oh my
I'm
God.
in SDSO.
What are you talking about, Stick?
Everybody
She
needs
was
to
wearing
shut
the LSPD uniform the other day. Oh, so I ran away. And
The
Yeah,
other
and
day,
then-
or
and then-
like,
and then-
when was the last time you were even
That
on
was like
duty?
a week
I
or
don't
two
know.
ago.
I actually remember.
Oh my God.
Then I talked to Big T, and I'm gonna stay on SDSO.
Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. Well, then I don't really mind what happens.
Someone
Sorry,
asked you, Sticks. Maybe if you were around more, you'd have a say. You
Six,
stupid
your
fucking idiot.
idea was just that we should fill Lonnie's pockets with rocks and dump her in the fucking ocean.
Well, I don't know who's the guilty one.
That idea
why
is
can
almost as
Sticks,
stupid
like,
as your facial hair.
threaten to murder
Sticks.
somebody
How dare you.
and Gunner still gets fired.
That's what I'm
Sticks never acts on his ridiculous ideas.
Okay, my
Gunner
thought
taught me how to
process.
do search warrants. That should count for something.
Gunner, I think you're a
I'm a
fantastic
junior
cop.
pumper because of Gunner.
Gunner, I think you're a fantastic cop when you actually lock it down and you're a cop. I really do. I think you're a great person. Do I think you're an idiot and you're negligent a lot? Absolutely. Absolutely. Fucking lootly. Now, what Gunner did, and I feel we were talking about it like this, like Gunner's a fucking kid right here getting scolded at a parent-teacher conference. But Gunner, what you did was stupid. It was negligence. You shot someone. You shot someone in a PD meeting, and there needs to be consequences for that. So I don't know why everyone's standing around like, well, Lonnie, Lonnie was trespassing, or he thought it was a dog, or I don't know. Like, do you guys listen to yourselves? Like,
Hey, take it easy.
Okay, well, in that case, you know what, Neil? Fine. In that case, Silas, I think Lonnie should be
Wait,
fired.
whoa,
She should
whoa.
be. She should
Hold on,
not
hold
be
on.
allowed on SDSO.
Whoa.
Get a human hand on
there
her.
needs to be
Hold on,
consequences coming
Gunner.
from somebody that
Hold
just
on,
tortured
Gunner.
someone and had it. Thank you,
Gunner.
Rose.
I agree with
Okay,
what
well,
Rose
let-
is saying.
Gunner, you ruined my whole speech.
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
'cause
Rose. I was agreeing with you. I just got so
but it
excited you
just-
said all
it
that.
just-
Go ahead. I'm
You
sorry.
know
I'm
what,
sorry.
Silas? She tortured somebody. She's not allowed in SDSO. If we're gonna go with this logic, Neil, Lonnie cannot be an admin assistant in SDSO. Consequences, right?
I
Let's
agree with
let's
what
just
Rose is
go
saying.
off. Let's just go on the extreme. No more second
Well,
chances for
here's
anybody.
the thing. All right.
Well,
Now
that was like Lonnie's
my
like fourth
first,
chance.
my initial thought was to fire Lonnie, but when you think about it, all she really did was, I mean, yeah, throwing hot coffee, and I don't know if she knew the coffee was hot. I don't even know the full
She
situation.
arrested a man.
But she
literally
pretending to be a
arrested a
cop's
man.
pretty
She
bad.
threw coffee on their face. Like she can't. No, she's
That
done.
doesn't
She's
compare
done.
to
Raise
Gunner
his hand.
shooting someone in
Raise
the
his
head.
Gotta
hand.
get practice. Gotta get practice somehow,
Listen, guys,
What?
Lonnie's second chance was after that her and the fucking goon squad kidnapped Philomena and beat her over the head with a hammer. This was her second chance, and she has a
So
hand
why
on
does,
her.
Why
pretends
does
to
the
be a
goon
cop
squad
and
gotta-
fucking dumps coffee on someone.
like that could have killed Philomena? So why do they get away with it and Gunner just shoots a dog?
Because this isn't Gunner's second
And-
chance.
It is not.
What has Gunnarsson done?
What have I? Yeah, actually, hold on, McReal. What have I done?
Listen,
What did he do?
Well, hold on.
What has
Very,
he
very
done? What has he
specifically.
done?
Very
No,
recently.
I want to know a list of things I've done, McReal. Go ahead.
well, Gunnarsson, I can't say that myself, but I know
Well, but
that
why
you have
can't
a
you? I mean,
history of.
What is
doing
my
Yeah,
history
what-
then?
what?
If you're saying that, what is my
Stab me
history?
with
Am
metamorphy.
I wrong though? Am I wrong?
No, I just.
All I'm saying, look,
in
Gunnar,
what reason? In what and since for the things I've so everything I've done.
And you've gotten punished for it, haven't you, Gunner?
Yeah.
Barely.
I have an
I was,
idea.
I was suspended for like a fucking month after that.
No, you were. After shooting me in the face?
Well, that was an.
You got like a day suspension.
Yeah, it was 3 days. I think it was an accidental discharge.
I promise I figured it out. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Silas,
Oh my
you
God.
shoot Gunner in the eye. 1 for 1. He gets punished. Silas gets back, and he'll never mention that he lost an eye.
yeah,
'cause you'll
didn't
be
you
even-
shoot
What
Silas's eye
conversation
out?
do you think we're having right now? That's history, all right? I will never forget, but I will forgive.
Thank you. I have apologized, and I do respect. How much respect have I given you recently?
Recently.
lot.
So much. Yeah, because I used to be his superior.
No,
I mean,
was
I don't
just
know.
commenting on the recently thing because he was commenting on the recently thing earlier.
You know, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of opinions. You know, differing opinions, and I think the bottom line is, number one, of course, Lonnie fucked up, but throwing coffee at someone is not the same as shooting a person.
Remember when you shot McCormick like 2 weeks
She
ago?
literally
Hey, that
said
never
she.
happened.
That
she
definitely
did it.
did happen.
That never
I
happened.
didn't hear about
She-
this.
Definitely did
No,
happen.
Silas.
It never happened.
Lonnie said
Did it
that she
happen?
threw coffee on them as an interrogation technique to get them to confess.
Yeah.
Honest, that's kind of genius.
And we want to make this
It's
person a cop.
literally active torture.
Well, no, that's the thing, Neil, because you don't know what we're
Well,
doing.
hold
You
on
have no
now.
idea what we're talking
Silas shot McCormick. I forgot about
about.
that.
That didn't happen. We're
That-
dropping that and moving on. Neil,
that
she's
did
not
happen,
getting. She's
then I
not. She's
didn't
not getting a
shoot you.
chance at being an officer now.
Nah, Gunner, I think that ship has sailed.
And I don't
This
think
is
that
about
she
her
should
being
be
a
allowed
janitor in
at
the SDSO.
SDSO.
If she wants to be a cop, she has to wait 90 days to go through an entire expungement program.
And she was left on her own here at SDSO, and look what happened. She pretended to be a cop. She tortured somebody. She tried to arrest them. She cannot be left here alone. She can't be
They're
trusted.
so lucky they're not in jail,
I don't
Cassim.
think that she should have her job back. If these are the standards that we are going to keep, if we're not going to give second chances and allow people to make up for their mistakes, it has to apply to everybody.
We don't know what's happening to Gunnarsson.
I do agree with Rose. However, I do believe in second chances, but it's after that second chance, if they fuck up again, then I think they're gone. In my personal opinion, I think,
Listen,
go
the
ahead.
undersheriff is organizing some kind of panel for Gunnarsson.
I know.
We don't
I'm
know
aware.
what the punishment is going to be. Could be getting fired, could be getting sent back to UPD, could be this, could be that. We don't really know what's happening with Gunnarsson yet.
No, I know. I feel like the general conversation is just how serious we all want to start being and how some of us want to kind of remain the same.
Who the hell said the first part?
Well, because everyone's argument
Apparently
is...
there's going to be another shakeup. So
Can we talk about that too? Because what the
What are you
fuck?
talking about?
What? I'm
Gunner.
not
Oh, yeah,
hopeful.
there's another shakeup, by the way.
What do you mean by shakeup?
Oh, God.
Bass told me there's another shakeup that's
A
happening.
shotgun being the sheriff.
I don't know what that entails.
Well,
did he say what it means? Like what kind of shakeup?
he said the departments are going to get complete autonomy.
Okay.
Wait, that's good.
Okay.
Could be. I mean, I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, how many times have we heard that, Silas?
A ton.
So if you're saying if I start my own police department,
No, that's not what we're saying.
Okay. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna stop you right now.
Because I think the Grapeseed PD is something we need.
What the hell?
I don't know. It seems like a place that needs to be.
That's where you want to
controlled.
operate? In Grapeseed.
Yeah, nobody goes up there. Perfect place to
Other than the clowns.
hold it down. I met a clown the other day.
You are a clown, Sticks.
Well, that's funny because you definitely work at the circus.
What does that mean?
Yeah, the whole goddamn show.
Ringleader is
talking
the
about?
terminology I believe you're looking for.
Oh, okay. Well, if I'm, I mean, I do lead. I am a great leader, so thank you. I am the ringleader. That's what they're calling me nowadays, actually.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like a lot
They
of
call
people
me the
need to be
ringleader.
trained.
Who's they?
It's true. I have heard
Lots
it.
of
The
people.
streets. The
Lots
streets.
of people, yeah.
Yeah,
Lots of
especially when I show up to a house robbery. The first thing I've heard recently is, "Oh my God, is the ringleader here?"
people. Oh, they hope not. Right, but let's relax. Let's calm down. Gunnarsson's fate isn't decided yet.
Do we have the? Do we know when the panel's going to be? No, my fate's been decided.
I could ask Big T what's going on if he even comes to work today.
What the hell? I leave for 2 days. Leave for 2 days.
How do you think I feel? I take fucking 1 day off and boom, shit's fucking hit the fan times a million.
Oh, and
So, you
Cosby's
know-
probably getting fired. Maybe.
We're
He's got
getting
a panel.
autonomy back. Does that mean the corporal rank's coming back?
The what?
Thank you, Knock. Thank you for the 33 months.
Is the corporal rank coming back?
You know, now
I
that I
don't
think
think
about
what-
it, Big T having complete autonomy is probably a bad idea. That old man's making some weird decisions.
Sticks, the last time you got corporal, the entire PD went into a shakeup.
They did a good job as corporal.
Ex-corporal Raiden Bane.
That should be a compliment, Sticks.
I did do a good job.
You're that influential that you getting promoted caused a shakeup.
They were like, he's shining way too good. He needs to be
Yeah.
we need to
We
remove
got
everyone.
nervous.
They
Oh,
nerfed
no, he's
you.
coming to take our job. Quick, demote him.
All right, that's it. You're gonna start from the bottom again. All right, we're getting out of there. I want to do police work.
Yeah, let's do actual police work.
All right, that's what I do.
I wouldn't stress too much, you two. Gunnarsson might have to stress, because I'm going to hear him out and try to be unbiased and take all sides into account. I think people just want to see Gunnarsson gone.
mean,
I don't want to see him gone.
I don't either, but I think there
well,
does need to be a punishment.
I don't know. We'll see. Who I don't even know if I'm going to be allowed to be on the panel. I don't know who's on this panel.
What if you shave your head to show that you're committed?
It makes no sense.
I'm trying to throw ideas out there.
Yeah, I mean, he is an idea man. You know, people do say that about Jaden. They're like, hey, he's an idea man.
Sticks is my idea guy. That's true.
Or waiting
all
for
right.
training.
I guess I'll
whatever
go on
they
duty
have.
until.
Training,
You understand my frustrations, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's not just Gunner. It's just. Did you hear about what happened with Cosby?
No.
Cosby came in while we were moving Gunner from the bottom of like the meeting room of the SDSO to the cells. Gunner said, "Hey, uncuff me." Cosby said, "Okay." We all said, "Stop doing that." He shot Lonnie. Don't do that. He ignored us. Tried to uncuff him. Denied that Candace was
That's fine.
under sheriff and was just a cadet. Undermined everyone around him. Resisted
Hi,
cuffs.
Pond. Hi, Crystal.
Just a whole lot of stuff. And then I feel like he was arguing like people have done way worse stuff and haven't gotten in trouble. Like why are we doing this now? So if everyone wants to argue, you know, like
Didn't he also drug Braille Snowman?
he literally just came off a suspension and then he did that shit. Like everyone's argument is, well, there's not consequences for this, and the worst that's gonna happen is I'm gonna get like strike points or like a 24-hour suspension, even though, oops, LOL, I shot a dog. You know, not saying Gunner's saying that, just using it as an example. And it's like, how can we justify firing people from UPD that were genuinely good cops, but then keep around people that keep fucking up 5, 6, 7, 8 times when they're doing stuff like drugging fellow cops, shooting fellow cops, purposely being negligent, you know, fucking around and finding out. It just feels like half of us want to be serious and the other half don't want to.
I agree. There has to be consequences, you know, and like especially for the people who really try not to do anything wrong because like they're afraid of those consequences. I do agree there has to be consequences, but I guess I'm just being biased right now because I really don't want to see Gunner gone because I like Gunner.
I like Gunner too, but he shot Lonnie. And this is like the sixth time he fucked up. Can I name all the other 5 times he did? No. Do I know that he's fucked up though because of what other people have said? Yeah.
Neil, I need food.
All right, let's go. And are we all gonna ignore what fucking Styx was saying? Styx wants to put rocks in. Oh god. I'm just getting out of here. Oh god. Last time someone tried to punish him, Orion haven't. And I don't like I love Trav, you know. I really do love Trav. And I love Gunner. I think Gunner's hilarious. I watch Trav's Gunner streams a lot of the time because I think they're hilarious. That being said, as Neil, as Senior Deputy Neil McReal, you know, what is he doing? There needs to be some sort of punishment. You know, I'm kind of tired of people claiming, you know, not that he's claiming it, but just like people in general.
Neil, what happened?
I just went for a run. It's like, oh, nothing. I'm tired of no consequences, basically. Tired of no consequences. All right.
I don't have any equipment on me, by the way.
You go get some equipment.
This means I actually have to work? Just wanted to get food.
I want to patrol because the last 3 days I've been cooped up in an office dealing with other people's shit. People keep coming to me with other people's problems. I mean, that's as long as you're staying close to character, you know. That's all I really care about, man. That's all we really want. Goon Squad. You know what's funny too, Kasim, is just like Goon Squad was so close to actually being hired. But I mean, honestly, if you guys stuck close to your characters and stayed true, you know, I don't think Goon Squad would have lasted too long as cops anyways. But I'm glad you're enjoying the roleplay, man. I'm enjoying this roleplay too. I don't want people to think that I'm not either, you know. I'm role-playing as frustrated because Neil is frustrated, you know. I think it's hilarious that he shot Lonnie as a dog. Oh, see. What's this?
Did I hear he was an assassin?
Okay. Are you scared?
Oh my God!
What the?
Oh my God!
Ow!
That
What the?
that did not happen.
What the
Silas,
fuck, Silas?
what the fuck?
You got. Ha! I didn't press a button. I didn't press anything. That wasn't me.
Silas.
That wasn't.
Oh, see, you retcon? Yeah, Gunnar just brought it up. You can always make another cop hopeful. Yeah, which I imagine that he'd do if he, you know, wants to do that. He could literally always make another cop and be hired instantly, probably. That reminds me of that one time at that bank robbery where that guy alt-tabbed back into his game and shot the hostage and started a shootout between the cops and the Vagos. What are you wearing? You see a new guy hanging around? New Kasim cop? Goon Squad's expanding. Miguel shot Darko as a hostage because he coughed or something. Yeah, no, that's definitely happened. Neil doesn't know anything about accidentally killing someone with a mouse click. Yeah, yeah, that time I thought I had my taser out, but I had my gun out and I shot that dude. But hey, listen, he was reaching, okay? I saved Spartan's life. All right. Nassimo, hear me out. What if Kasim G's cop is Kasim G live streaming his experience being a cop? And you can do chat polls to decide if someone's gonna get like arrested or their sentences, you know, and stuff like that, you know. Pretty great. There you go. Much better. Hate that guy. We'll call it the G-Force. Get it? Yeah, what's up?
So, I don't know if anybody ever did anything about it, but on Monday, when Chris and I were riding together, we took out the charger. I got permission. And there were human remains in the Charger trunk. We put him in the locker, SDSO bones, because it was a human skull.
Who was the last person to take out the Charger before you guys?
Kaminsky?
Have you talked to Kaminsky?
No, I've been out of town. I've been in Mexico with Chris. Laying on a beach, relaxed, not dealing with all this shit.
Okay, well, that sounds like something we need to talk to Kaminsky about.
Freaking come back to Gunner getting fired, a shake-up.
Listen, he's not fired yet. Do I think he will, though?
Swear
Honestly,
to God.
I don't know.
If Gunner gets fired, Lonnie is never stepping foot in SDSO again.
That's the thing, though. Like, I agree that we should be this hard.
You want tough Rose? I'll be the
No, I don't want
toughest
tough
Rose.
foes. Listen, I believe in second chances.
Just-
I really do. It's
just
just
all
how
thorns.
how can we
Rip
justify?
off the petals and
Oh
all
my
thorns.
God, you're being too soft.
Is that
right
what
now.
you want?
You're sounding crazy. Listen, Lonnie
Good.
and Goon Squad kidnapped
maybe.
Philomena and beat her over the head with a hammer, and now she's
Why did they
impersonating.
let her off the hook that time?
Because we had a talk, and it was a second chance, and they were on thin ice, and they knew it. Well, guess what? Not only did she break the ice, she purchased a submarine and fucking went so far down that the pressure cracked the submarine, and she drowned and died inside.
Wait, Lonnie owns a submarine?
This is an No, okay? Lonnie doesn't own a submarine. What I'm saying is, we gave her a second chance, and she fumbled. She fumbled so fucking hard. And it turned into a turnover, and the other team touchdown. Defensive touchdown, okay?
I just like Gunner. He helped me. He taught me how to do search warrants.
I think Gunner's a great cop when he's actually, trying. But he shot Lonnie, Rose. And this isn't like a mix-up, We're like, oh God, I can't say mix-up without fucking having PTSD flash up. This isn't his first time. This isn't his second time. This isn't his third time. Hell, this probably isn't even his sixth time. Okay? I'm just saying. I'm there with you. I think we need to fucking lock it down because I'm tired of people being negligent cops.
Oh, there he is. There's Gunner.
He's not fired yet. He's just there. Rose, you need to
Can't
get it
believe
together.
you're doing this.
You need to get it together.
I was having such a good week.
Rose, if I ever fucked up like that, I pray that you would hold me accountable for it.
Yeah,
You wouldn't just be like, oh, you were probably just
I
on a bad
wouldn't.
state
I'd
of
hide
mind."
I would
my-
hide the body with you.
Okay, you're a real one for
Welcome,
that,
Bruce.
but that's another conversation.
Y'all
Hey,
all right?
how's it going? Yeah, no, everything's great.
Pretty good.
Everything is not great.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that.
Wow, 11 days since Patrick's had
yeah,
an
didn't y'all just-
had an accident, huh?
Yeah, he's streaking now. Yeah, he's streaking. That's double digits.
What do you mean streaking?
That's
I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
That's
He
an
doesn't
11-day
mean it
streak.
like that. You're taking everything really literal today, aren't you?
Very
Rose?
literal. Like 11 days streak.
I'm sorry. I've been on
Yeah.
vacation the last 2 days. I'm just
Is the
there's a
marriage
lot.
already
It's a
stressing you
lot.
out?
No, the marriage is fantastic. It's
Okay.
it's work.
The work is.
Are you still in this quarter?
I do think that's how Gunner has lasted
The
so
work
long,
is
but he's
stressful.
Gunner.
Okay. All right.
Although Chris did make me drive on Monday, which I was really upset about. Because it states in our marriage contract that if we're in a car together, he's supposed to drive.
That's a marriage contract. You said
Yeah, it was our prenup.
prenup. Huh? You rich, Rose, or is he rich? Which?
Why are you asking
which
personal
W-
questions? Can I have 2 Pepe specials, please?
Absolutely.
Extra Pepe.
Extra Pepe, just 2 of them.
Can we have 2 each, please?
Yeah.
2 each. All right, let me see. Need IDs and call signs.
Okay. Here's mine. 906 Neil McReal.
906, you said?
Yep.
923 Rose Roads.
Say that number again?
923.
Got it. Just a second. And what was your last name again, sir? Sorry about that.
McReal.
Got it. All right. 4 Pepe specials. All right. Right back.
Thank you. Thank you. How's your guys' day going, huh?
Amazing.
Good.
You need some help there, boss? Or
So you'd help me hide a body?
Yes.
Okay, well, after you help me hide the body, I hope that you would scold me for it.
Yeah, I mean, I tell you you shouldn't do that, and that was pretty bad, or whatever you did, you know. But like, we're in a clique, Neil.
We are in a clique. I'm kind of literally in a clique now.
What do you mean?
Shout out to clique management. Shout out to clique
What do you
management.
mean?
And they like this kind of thing?
What do you mean you're literally in a clique?
Hey,
No.
Quentin, have you tried it before?
-1. With
They
you.
drink fucking meat teas.
With me? Or is that what you meant, or did you
They
mean
drink
something
meat
else?
teas.
What else would I have meant?
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't
Rose.
know. It's just like it.
kinda odd.
Like it,
What else would
it
I have
was
meant?
it was very obvious that we
listen.
were in a clique. So I don't know why you would say like I'm quite literally in a clique.
You know
like,
what, Rose?
Like, it's like
you went to
were talking about
Mexico?
something
What
else.
part of Mexico did you go to?
All right.
Cancun.
Yeah?
Cancun's in Mexico.
Where in Cancun did you
shit.
go?
Oh, welcome back. I'm
We stayed at a little
so
resort.
excited. you're back.
It was nice. It was like all inclusive, and I just basically sat
What
on
was
a
it
beach for
called?
2 days. Oh my God! What is that over there? What is that?
Jesus. I'll get your ass fired for that.
Hey, how's things been today?
Just getting started, but you know what they say.
No. You know what they say.
Yeah.
Yep. All's well that ends well.
Yeah.
Should probably clock off duty now. Been a good day.
Yeah, well, fortunately, I got a lot of stuff and things to do around here.
Yeah. I'm
nice,
sorry about that.
nice bling, man.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's a gift.
Yeah, from who?
From Psych Carter, Lizzie, and Reed.
Are you a diamond dog?
Are you a detective? I think you're a detective.
Sometimes.
You're good at your job.
Thanks, man.
I am.
All
I
right, 4 combos on the tray for you.
Thank you.
like your face, man.
Appreciate it, man. I like
No
yours
problem,
too,
man.
but I think you guys call it tattoos, huh?
Yeah,
Glory
that's
to the
a good-
cop.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, glory to the cock. Super.
All right, glory to the chain of command.
Glory to the chain of diamond dogs. Yeah, funny, right?
All right. All right, I put your shit in there.
Are you okay, Neil? Also, are you okay? Also, I don't have any ramen.
I guess not. Is there a trash can?
Oh wait, no, it's dumplings. Okay. They didn't give us any churros?
No, they didn't give us any churros.
Why'd they give us dumplings and not ramen?
I don't know. Hold on, okay. He's a detective, but he beats up nice landlords. Listen, that guy started fighting us first, okay? That guy started fighting us first. Also, I love that game. It's kind of funny how fast we could have solved that case if we found that case file first.
Neil,
What? What's up?
did you just pull that coffee out of the dumpster?
No, I was throwing away shit that was trash.
Why
that
are
was
you
in
drinking
the
dumpster coffee, Neil?
Why are you gaslighting me today?
I don't.
What happened in Mexico, huh?
What do you mean?
What happened in Mexico?
Mexico was fantastic. Literally, just relaxed the entire time.
Yeah?
And then I just come back to this shit show.
How do you think I feel, Rose? People keep coming to me to deal with this stuff.
You're a senior. They're supposed
So
to
I
come
started
to
thinking
you.
about this. I kept having this mindset of I don't want a position in command because I don't want to have to deal with everyone's shit all the time.
Yeah.
The more I
yeah.
think about it, as a senior deputy, people have to go up to me. And if a senior has a problem or if somebody really fucks up, then they go to the higher ups. So by being a senior deputy, I'm actually doing more work. All right? I keep having people coming up to me about negligence.
I don't think we do more than command.
Well, yeah, I mean that's 24/7. But I mean, because now I got people calling me and being like, "Hey, like this officer fucked up, and I need you to talk to him," or like, "Could you talk to him?" You know.
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't this changing? Whatever. Dispatch 906-10-8.
10:30, clear traffic, 10-8.
Listen, it'll all get figured out, okay? I tell you that Lonnie wants to push charges to
1010
the gunner?
in front of the burger shows before 10-8.
No.
Yeah. So I think this is going to go to the docket. Candace was supposed to be around today to help me with this. And I don't feel like doing it by myself, so I'm just going to wait for her. You notice how you got on duty and Matt Rhodes went off duty?
You think he hates me? Or you think there can only be one Rhodes on duty at a time?
I think he hates you. Real.
I don't think Matt hates me. He's very nice to me.
El Compa thank you for the 24 months. Just like the amount of beers I'm going to drink this weekend. Ooh, stay safe. I will say though, excuse me, this whole thing has made great role play. It inspired a new PD shakeup. It's like they were sitting at home listening to that one Taylor Swift song, Shake It Off, and they were like, yo. That's a good idea. Neil did this. Technically, Gunner did. Hello, Zeke. I'll move in a second. I have a cat that jumps into my lap. Cat cam. Let me turn on my camera. Give me a sec, Rose. P, where Papa's? It's a Papa's party. Pete. They're Papa's. It's a Papa's party. Yay! Alright, sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Zeke. He's such a bushy tail. Dude, he has a squirrel tail. He has a squirrel tail. Did Lonnie perma? No, Lonnie did not perma.
11038, code 410.
He's ready to pee in that beanbag chair. He's like, ooh, I'm gonna get you back for this. I'm gonna get you back.
What?
There's just nothing happening. Huh. Did we do it? Did we defeat crime?
I think so.
Wow. I hear there's a criminal shakeup too, where all the gangs are coming together and splitting apart, and they're all gonna like do like their own NFL draft, and they're gonna be like, with the first pick in the criminal draft, Chain Gang selects, you know, insert gang member name here.
Really?
No, but could you imagine?
No.
Yeah, man. Gonna be crazy. Grab my paycheck. I haven't grabbed my paycheck in a while. Oh, never mind. Turismo, huh? 906, 76, LA's 99. Turismo, black on black Turismo. What's the license plate of it?
1 Victor 5.
Slow down. Turismo look like again?
Is it a Turismo R? Yeah.
Is that it?
No, it looks like a
Oh, is that it right there?
Like a squid. Yeah.
Is this it?
I think so. Maybe.
Victor 5. Hey, how's it
Yeah,
going
that's
there?
it. That's it.
Hey, buddy. Hey, could you pull it over? Okay.
906 and an active 80 with a black colored Turismo R.
This isn't pulling it over, sir. This is not pulling it over.
Rockford Drive.
What's up, Embers? Super stoked to see Scully getting a job.
Turning northbound North Rockford Drive, passing Colorful Garage. Booking 5 attaching. Turning northbound North Rockford Drive. Approaching Western Cliffs. Right, eastbound West Cliffs Boulevard.
Hey, man, I feel really hurt because you said you were going to pull it over, but you didn't.
Morningwood Boulevard. Left, westbound, stand by Marathon Avenue. Correction, eastbound Marathon
Now that
Avenue.
song's stuck in my head, man. P for Papa's. It's a pop-up on P.
Right.
Papa's.
Eastbound Dorset.
It's a Papa's party.
Right. Westbound Heritage. Continuing westbound through
Yeah.
the movie set.
West Block. Wow.
Transitioning westbound Red Desert. Braking right.
Ooh.
Northbound into an alleyway where VCB. Gonna wrap around.
That thing braked like crazy. They're inside the
Didn't come to a big
motel.
city.
Motel. Never mind. Disregard that. Look. I saw that black car.
We can code 6 around the area. You probably sent it eastbound. Yeah. I didn't see them out on Bay City, so either they continue north or push east.
I saw that black car. I got excited.
It's okay.
Thing braked on a dime. It's been a while since I've driven this car.
I definitely don't think they're still in this area.
That's what they want us to think, Rose.
They would
what
be
they-
very silly to still be in the area.
That's what they want us to think, Rose. Because if I was a criminal scum, I'd be thinking there's no way that they think I'm still in the area. So I'd go somewhere, you know, where they wouldn't think. Like the pier. You know? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Have these planter boxes always been here?
4.
Yeah, they have. Oh, you'll get there.
They're cute.
Did you guys get a plate reading on the vehicle?
Copy that. Comes back to a Larry Nguyen. License plate 5 Victor 4 N51V5.
Copy.
I forgot
From
what
the
it
latest
is.
99.
Copy that.
What's N for the alphabet again?
November.
November. Yeah, we can call that UTL. Ooh, B&E. Let's go to
31
that
Alpha.
B&E. 90676 that lady's 31 Alpha.
6-1, same traffic.
Gonna be switching over to channel 9 for BTF radio.
Copy that.
BTF
radio
radio. Sounds like
Into
Radio check?
into Baker's Dozen
Sounds
and
like an
Thorn
awesome
is
morning show.
23.
On Channel 9.
There's gonna be 2 vehicles on the property. One
There's a
being
red and colored
a
vehicle.
red and colored convertible, and a blue and colored sports 2-door. We were just here and we did not see the red and colored convertible, so I'm assuming that that is the vehicle.
6 on the route.
Okay, there's a lot of us here.
The red and colored vehicle comes back to Auto Tune Tyrone.
Copy that.
6 in the boat around the route. Overwatch.
Baker's Dozen's on Bay City Ave. We got someone looking for nuts.
4D chess is on Marathon.
Ringleader, what's my code name? I can't remember.
You're the Baron.
That's true. The Baron's circling the, he's flying high, circling the area.
We need to cut off those
Bob,
lights.
can you see every door on this on my side?
There's still a cop. It's a conversation that's being had. He's gonna
Hey, who
be
the
in
hell's
front of
that
a
guy
panel.
running?
Oh, I'll talk to
Oh
him.
shit, we got pocket aces. The guy that ran into the car.
Leaving.
Ow! Jesus!
What side did you
Played
go?
out my head.
The Baron's got comms. We're headed northbound Bay City Avenue.
How many of us were there?
Full spinning in, breaking all the laws, driving
No
unsafe.
idea.
It is a convertible too, and he's got the top down in this rain that's gonna ruin the interior.
Guy's a
northbound.
psycho.
Psychopath right there.
Bay Vista, that's what I'm saying. Taking the circle around, we're gonna be merging onto Eclipse Boulevard, eastbound.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
We're eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard, passing the cemetery. vehicles in oncoming lanes of travel.
906 secondary, continuing eastbound West Cliff Boulevard. Left, stand by northbound North Rockford Drive. Continuing northbound North
We'll
Rockford
get an FTO.
Drive.
Wait, are you a non-solo cadet or a solo cadet? Jesus. Ember. I want to say you're solo.
Motorcycle pitted you.
I know. What the heck?
Continuing northbound North Rockford Drive.
Non-solo. We'll get a ride along going with McReal and Sully.
Passing the gas station.
Jesus.
Right, off-road eastbound. Going up the hill from the BCB.
Opening from the road, making a U-turn.
He's trying to ram cops off the mountain, laughing maniacally.
I don't think he was trying to
Oh.
ram me. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's coming down.
Vehicle,
he's
vehicle,
stuck.
maybe.
Can we box him here?
Oh, fuck!
He's out on
Getting out
foot.
of the vehicle. Oh, he's
doing drugs. Doing
get a
drugs.
mobile
Doing
unit.
drugs.
Mobile unit.
Yeah, 906 is staying
I'll get
mobile.
I'll stay with the car.
Alright, we're heading southbound over the mountain.
Warning for canine. Hey, if you keep running, the canine's gonna be released.
I didn't even know we still had K9. I thought they euthanized all
Running
those dogs.
eastbound right now. Jump in. Up
Better surrender.
onto the ledge for some reason. Still running eastbound.
Yeah, there's no way for him to get...
There's a used condom in his glove box. Please be careful. He might have cum on him.
Jesus.
Sir, this is not worth
He's
it.
climbing the
Just put your
walls
hands
on
up.
Parsons, trying to get
I
inside.
think he's trying to avoid K9.
Trying to get into
honestly.
Can't get in part.
I think he's just trying to avoid K9.
Lunatic.
He might be trying to avoid canine.
All I do is
Alright, he's running southbound now. Stopped. Oh, he's
Doing more drugs.
I'm getting canine release.
Still running
The
south.
dog's coming. The dog's gonna come if you don't stop running.
Disregard. To say some.
Sir, we can talk about this.
Fuck off!
We know it was in your car, sir. We know that used condom was in your car.
Oh, shit!
Yep. Back in?
I just wanted to get, I just wanted to get my taser in my hand.
Check this out. Never mind. I was gonna do a fucking sick thing.
Yeah, there is a used condom in the glove box.
Copy that. He's running into a property adjacent to North Sheldon Avenue. He's running southeastbound. Foot comms.
We're running a direction.
down Hangman Ave. Running southbound now. Jumping over walls.
I'll stay on North Sheldon.
Copy that. 906 is gonna go back to Gunner's 20 because I don't want him to be alone. We
more
don't need all of us
drugs.
here.
Oh, wait, I'll reload my taser. Yeah, I don't think K9 is going to be effective here, so I'm not really sure. We're running, I think, eastbound. Yeah, eastbound.
Yep, eastbound, copy it.
The rain makes it extra slippery.
Still running south.
Drive Madden Thunder. Runway Thunder in South Mill Milton. Go back to Madway Thunder. No, eastbound Madway Thunder. Try to tase him. He's tased. Oh, never mind. He's getting more drugs. More drugs. Continue eastbound Madway Thunder. Getting into a residence. Take over comms, Rose.
I'm running to Parsons. It's
I don't have my
off
compass. We're running a
North Rockford Drive.
Southbound.
Yeah, southbound, Rose, southbound.
I don't
He's
know
going
where
back.
he
He's going
went.
back. He's going back to
BCB.
Madway
No,
Thunder.
it's like
he went back into a house and he's
past the
coming
liquor
towards
store
Madway
on the way
Thunder.
to
He's running
Zancudo.
northbound towards Madway Thunder. Last visual again.
Did a front
No,
of
you
a
should.
residence.
It's really
on
important.
Manly
Okay, I'll see you. I'll see you soon.
Bye. Did you document everything already, Gunner?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Oh, I see him. He's down in the street. Oh my God, he's so far away.
I'm waiting to
Perfect.
start a report because I don't know if we're gonna
Running
catch
down
him
the
for
street.
one. If it's an investigative, I guess I can start an investigative report. We can convert it.
Yeah, I mean we're gonna impound the car anyway, so.
Oh, I see him. I see him. He's still on the street. If I could get a unit in front of me, he made a left into a house.
Greenwich Place. Get to Greenwich Place.
Made a left into that house right there. To your left. To your left.
I don't see him. He might be hiding. Check the backyard.
I'm just taking pictures of the.
Yeah, Dakota's gonna back you up.
Yo, what's good, Saturn?
Covering the entrance.
Okay.
This whole seats are just fucked.
Careful, there's a condom in there. I don't know.
No,
Did you
I
see
know.
that?
I saw
haven't
that.
touched it.
I took a picture of it. I'm just gonna leave it in there.
Nice
Oh,
sneaking out.
good.
Get a K9 in so you don't see him.
Yeah, there's a lot of bushes back here.
Did they fucking lose them?
That's why I didn't start a normal
Yeah,
report.
he just ran out of a bush, headed westbound.
Oh, okay, they got it.
Get him mobile again.
Send the dog, kill him. He's going,
I see him. We're going
Kill him.
eastbound, now northbound.
He's northbound at Wind Thunder, going eastbound into another house. Probably did more drugs if I had to take a guess.
CCB, I don't know which direction he went. There's two exits for this house.
He didn't come out on northeast.
Come on, guys. There's like
In the
6 of you
backyard.
over there.
Nope, here he is. Here he is. He's going
I
south.
got
He's
him
going south.
southbound, west Eclipse. He's hopping a wall. He's northbound off the Steel Way. Mansion.
I can't think of the name of it.
Uh,
I want to
just-
call it the blue
this
cage.
wall.
Blue Cage,
that.
Beach Motel. Something like that.
Oh, he just hopped the wall as soon as you hopped the wall.
I always just refer to it as Blue
Westbound Steel
Beach
Way.
Cage. Or Beach Motel. You
Getting on
got
a
me
bad way,
mixed
Thunder,
up now.
southbound.
I got a ping pong table back there.
How much you want to use houses built?
What's up, Johnny?
I want
How you
to
doing,
talk
Saturn?
about those houses. I wanted a house on
there.
that street.
195.
Oh, good job.
Thank God.
Good shit, guys.
I got $1 million. How much? What can $1 million get?
Hunter, are you good?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm all good. I'm over with Gunner off Marlowe Drive. We're waiting for the tow to come. What'd you say, Gunner?
Did they get him?
Yeah, they got him.
Can they let us know who it is so I can start typing in the
Hey,
report?
can you guys Scooby-Doo him and let us know who he is?
It's OTT.
Tell me,
What?
can you tell me a report is up called the Condom Bandit B&E?
There's a report up for this called the Condom Bandit B&E.
Yo, Pablo, what's going on?
Went to the dollar store in the snack aisle. We bought Reese's Pieces and thought of Hopper's partner. Reese!
Marlo.
Reese!
Right before the stars, and we're on Marlowe Drive, right in front of the
That's funny. Bidding whether I want to hop on now or at reset. Hop on at reset. Are you disappointed? Because there's your answer. So, tell me what to do. We'll do something about it.
There we are.
He's let me move my car.
Who's processing OTT?
Hold on, Mr. Gunner.
Alright, what's going on?
Yeah, not much. I'm
Well,
trying
who was
to
arresting
build up
officer?
All right, I'll
my,
do it.
references in
All right.
Probably not.
Yeah. Sorry,
Hey,
guys. I know you're
we're
one of my favorite
poppers.
companies. But I am trying to get into SCSO though. I feel like that has a lot of good people that I've run into. Mr. Bass told me this time when I put my application in, the ticket department will just take everything.
There's a pop-up party.
What's up, BSK member?
Yeah. What the fuck? Why did it?
The boat 76 at the ranger station with 195.
Also, this half
Yeah, we just got 231 out.
is not working.
You guys want to respond to that?
App or what?
Yeah, the towing app. Every time I like try to select it, it's always some random ass fucking job. For the one that probably to be making one more extra money.
The boat. This is the Baron. Come in. Over. The boat from the Baron. Come in. Over.
Up to the boat, right-hand man.
I've already put his charges in. I just need the statement. I got evidence on the vehicle.
Let me know when I can go. Oh, okay.
You flag it for an alternate now.
Isn't Minerva in there too?
Good work, Baron.
Rose, what's your 20?
Headed back towards you.
Copy. Wait for Gunner to finish pissing.
Sky breaking off the main frequency.
Oh.
We have a burglar alarm. Fuck.
I'm gonna think about something for a minute.
Baker's dozen's gonna be 76, latest 57 call. I don't want to leave Gunner here. Or did you leave he too? Okay, cool. That's fine. That's cool. I'll just sit and talk to myself in the rain while these dirty fucking house robbers rob all the houses. That's fine, Rose. That's fine. All right. 90676 Adelaide is 57 on Didion Drive.
Same traffic.
Speedrunners use it.
Hi, Neil.
Trying to get these arrests any percent. Hey, respond to a 57.
Oh,
It happened a minute ago or two, so might not be here anymore. Is he up top or is he here?
well, let me look. He's in the house to keep going to our right one.
Baker's Dozens 23 at the 57. Not seeing any vehicles on scene. Gonna breach with Rose regardless.
Okay, I will hold outside for you guys.
Thank you. All right, Rose. 3,
Ready?
2, 1. SDSO. Rose went to Mexico. You're inside, make yourself known. Yours is clear, moving downstairs. Downstairs is clear. I think we were too late. Anything?
Nope.
Gunner, where'd you go?
Right on the side of you, hiding on the wall.
Dude, I saw this and I thought it was a mushroom growing out the side of the tree that I could pick up. I've been thinking about Zelda too much. Alright, we can call this code 4. I think we were too late to this. Thank you for the backup though. Pablo Loco. Is Pablo Loco still trying to become a cop?
I don't know.
Wasn't he in UPD?
I think so.
And I think he interviewed, or no, we had that like kind of interviews, presentations more like for SDSO, PBSO. And he, I want to say he was let go from UPD. I heard him talking to Gunner, talking about how he wants to become SDSO.
The boat's back on Channel 9. Do you need me?
Negative. We had a 57 that we showed up to pretty quick, but I think it was a hit and dip.
All right. OTT pled guilty, so huge.
Just gonna think about something again real quick.
You're good.
Hey, who completely deleted the entire content of the report?
Report's still up for me, Silas.
Do you see like the bulk of the debrief and stuff?
Oh no. Yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe somebody edited over it, fucked it up.
Well, if Gunner's about to get fired, you think he's just doing this like as a final fuck you? He's just gonna delete everything?
Nah, probably was a genuine mistake for someone. I don't know. Right back.
Damn, maybe I want to go get my paycheck.
Well, I didn't know you were. I thought you were still looking on a report or something.
Why don't you want me to go with you?
Oh my God. Why are you gaslighting me today?
I don't know. I don't.
You're right. You gaslight me every day.
I'm in a gaslighty mood today, I guess. I'm sorry. I'll knock it off. What do you mean?
Is this because you ruined Lonnie's life?
Yeah. I'm all fired up today.
Hitting wrong buttons. Like I'm trying to play on 2 servers at once, man. I keep hitting U to lock my car doors. Excuse me. I'll go back to Red Dead and punch my horse instead of climbing on them. Yep, I remember that when I first started playing Red Dead. How is Wild RP right now, Ember? I've been hearing that it's kind of dead, but like, you know, pun intended, I guess. But I want to start playing Wild RP again. I haven't been on in a while. It kind of seems like everyone that was like super into it is starting to play GTA, whether it's Ignite or Nopixel. Looking for new Red Dead servers, something fresh. Well, who knows? Maybe the Nopixel one will finally happen. But I don't know how we can compare it to Wild. Oh God, that car's stolen.
It's crazy.
It's wild.
Are you back on channel 2 or are you still on channel 9?
I'm still on 9. Why, is there something happening on channel 2?
No, I'm still on 9.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting for another B and E to be H. TBH.
Fine. You going to the meeting?
Yeah. B
You
class.
go to that B boost?
Yeah, okay.
It's all the way down the airport. I won't make it.
Bound on to
Is there an 80 going on too right now?
Staying right north.
Yeah, there's an 80 on 2. I'll just 311 it and say we're on channel 9.
That's BTF radio, Rose. Just stay
Alright.
on 2 for now.
Okay.
Taking a right. Eastbound.
What's up, Adam? Also, I see your DM, man. I'll respond to it in just a minute.
Right, taking the exit towards Pillbox. Left, northbound Elgin Avenue. Staying left, Occupation Avenue, westbound. Southbound Power Street. Moving Upper Power Street. Going down, left.
That's some.
Eastbound.
There it is.
Is that it? Okay.
Left,
Yeah.
northbound in the alleyway, left, westbound
That's funny.
through the alleyway. Left,
Just came straight to us.
That's so funny. Let's see if
Boulevard, westbound.
we can catch up to it. I don't see it anymore.
Right.
I don't know where it
northbound,
went.
Alta Street.
I could have that distance on us.
Passing Cerberus Tower.
Honestly, it probably turned off because I feel like we would have seen like the tail end of it somewhere.
Down left, westbound.
Yeah. Oh well.
Occupation.
Well, it's a bright red
Left,
SUV.
southbound, left Laguna
Maybe we'll be
Boulevard,
able to grab it
right,
again.
Westbound on Lydian Dorset Drive. We're continuing westbound, left, southbound, Palomino Avenue. Left, eastbound, Sun Avenue. Right, southbound, Calais Avenue. Right, westbound into an alleyway, exiting on Palomino Avenue. TB.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, sending it passing the white garage, into the white garage. We're northbound, exiting San Andreas, crossing over Ginger, off-road, getting onto the dirt road. We'll be entering the freeway, going eastbound on the Del Perro Freeway.
How many people do they have on that?
I don't know.
Lights are on.
You want a channel for the 80?
No, we only have, I'm the only unit on it right now. Southbound Power Street, vehicles braking.
All right.
We need parallel.
That's eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Yeah, 906, 76. I'll trash
Approaching
on.
Elgin. Northbound Elgin, making a left going westbound through the car park. Left southbound Lower Power. Right westbound San Andreas.
Now's your time to shine, Rose.
Northbound also.
Yeah.
Eastbound Integrity Way. Continuing through the tunnel, going to be exiting Strawberry.
Intersect secondary, continuing eastbound Integrity Way. Right, southbound Strawberry.
Wicked.
Left, eastbound San Andreas, BCB.
We're headed left northbound Center Street, approaching the bus station, going to be making a left going westbound. Integrity Way back into the tunnel.
I stood still, so that's on.
Westbound Integrity Way, back, nope, excuse me, continuing westbound. Left southbound Alta.
Forgot how easy it is to spin out in this thing.
Left eastbound Vespucci. Westbound Lower Power. Right eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound.
Channel 3 for this pursuit. Channel 3.
Do we have enough units on it? If only.
Yeah,
They're
we've
like
got
4.
triples and 2 doubles.
Okay,
And
step
then
4.
you.
Is this channel 3 or?
This is channel 3 now. Go check.
Making a westbound Rotary Lowenstein, right northbound through an alleyway. Continuing through an alleyway, tripping over some shit that I missed. Oh, they crashed too? What a bunch of losers.
50. All right, we
I
are
don't wanna hit
heading
'em.
westbound Innocence, U-turn going through the car park. Go ahead, Gunner.
Sorry about that. Continuing, making a left southbound McDonald's, going to BSK block.
I was gonna parallel and go right or something, but
Secondary, eastbound Roy, McDonald Street.
see which way they go.
Left, northbound, Little Bighorn. Left, squeezing. Left, westbound, Innocent Boulevard. Right,
Yeah.
northbound, Jamestown, spinning.
PBS
Left,
authorized or?
northbound, Little Bighorn Avenue. Left, southbound, Royal Owenton. Southbound, Lowenstein Boulevard. Right, westbound U-turn. That's northbound Royal Owenstein Boulevard.
Is PBS approved?
Track is still on.
Oh,
Left, westbound.
Oh, this is a boost. Wait, is this A plus? Is this the A plus boost?
I think this is.
Is this the A+ boost?
Step 4.
Okay, I've been an A this whole time.
Strawberry Avenue. Left, westbound.
You're just that good of a driver.
Down to right northbound.
I'm really going for driver of the year this year.
I think you'll get it.
I hope so.
Actually,
man.
I don't think you'll get it. I think Chris will get it because Chris is a fantastic driver. Sorry.
Northbound, exiting on San Andreas Avenue. Left, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Left, southbound Power Street. Spinning.
I just
They
murdered
lost
somebody!
their
I
truck.
just murdered somebody!
Oh my God!
Oh, she's not dead. Fuck.
You guys are crazy.
Alright, continuing southbound Lower Power Street.
930 secondary, southbound, lower power. Oh, they have a body in the trunk!
Right, westbound Adams Apple. Right,
unit.
westbound Alta Street. Left, westbound Vespucci. Braking right, northbound Calais. Left, westbound through an alleyway, coming out to Palomino.
How did that?
Right,
hurt us?
continued straight through westbound through Brown Garage. Would be coming out to Ginger Street, vis-a-vis.
We have units,
That really fucked us.
Nope, they double back south on southbound Palomino. They double back.
This is not a way to get over there. We just kind of completely stopped at that speed bump there.
Yeah.
That was kind of odd, huh?
Tauruses don't like
We're gonna go through
bumps.
the parking lot, I think.
I guess.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't have eyes.
Watching the tracker.
We got it. We got it. Eastbound South Rockford Drive, passing the civilian boat dock.
He's holding right, southbound Greenwich Parkway. Continuing southbound Greenwich Parkway. Transitioning eastbound Greenwich Parkway. Left off road.
They're gonna do the freeway jump.
They're making a jump onto the freeway.
Never mind, they're not.
Disregard. Now we're continuing eastbound, merging northbound Autopia.
I feel like they're just gonna outdrive us until
And they go
Till
spinning
Susu.
out right southbound and through the parking lot by LSAI.
IA.
Merging IA. Merging making a U-turn, going northbound, off-road.
Okay, now they're going for the jump. Never mind.
Alright, continuing westbound off-road. Merging northbound Greenwich.
Give it up, pussy.
Heading northbound Greenwich. Left, staying by northbound Dutch London. Left, westbound, correction, northbound South Rockford.
Black and color GTR that was following in the beginning for a little bit, so be prepared for interference.
Copy.
Oh, fuck.
Continuing northbound North Rockford Drive, passing Colville Garage.
The Ocean King Gunner.
Washington.
Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left, northbound Morningwood. Right, eastbound through an alleyway. Left, and then immediate right, continuing northbound off-road. They went upstairs. They are following. They're now going northbound. They made a right, eastbound.
That one wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound standby.
Oh my God.
Left, eastbound Dorset. Right, southbound Palomino. Left, eastbound off-road, parallel.
They're gonna do this
to-
weird squeeze thing.
Looks like they're trying to merge.
Fuck.
No, they're still continuing eastbound off-road vis-a-vis.
They're gonna be lower La Puerta Free or Del Perro Freeway. They're heading eastbound. Eastbound El Perro Freeway. Opposite lanes of traffic. They are U-turning.
U-turn.
Damn, I've seen people do that squeeze before.
Looks like they're taking the exit towards south of Perta. 3CB.
I don't have eyes. They got off the exit. The CVPR unit should have eyes. Yes.
Might have taken the jump.
CVPR, you on freak?
Didn't have any visual. They just...
Playing Neil all day.
I'm gonna check the bushes at Ginger Street in
Oh.
case they went that way.
We got a tracker on movies far away. I don't know if that's though.
Yeah, we kind of bumped him,
I don't see
huh?
a tracker anymore. I thought it was off.
Oh, I think that's
We totally bumped him over there.
Yeah, we didn't see it come out of the freeway.
I wanted to bump him off of it, but it didn't work out. Doing that.
So we didn't see it come back
Taking
towards Palomino.
stairs. These guys. I'm not sure if we're
We're
playing.
on
Oh, I'm playing. I'm playing. We're gonna go to the meeting as Neil, see what's happening, and we're gonna. I'm not really sure what's happening afterwards. We might just stick on Neil all day. We're doing roleplay till 3 p.m. and then after that we're playing variety with Bumble and Chase. We got a couple silly games queued up. That's what the plan for today is. So, yeah, I might as well just stay on Neil all day. Roleplay Neil RP until like 3 p.m. and then variety for the rest. We're going towards the airport.
Ginger Street garage is code 4, white garage is code 4 as well. Code 6 red garage.
Ooh, we could just fuck off this and go to that.
Garage is also 4.
I'm wait for them to call code 4, but I'm gonna fucking zoom over to this squatty. I say as I slow down completely. Those gunshots coming from inside of Cerberus? Oh my god! Oh my god, what is happening here?
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey man, hey, I don't know why you're getting in the car. Do you want to get shot?
Why?
Get the fuck out of the car.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you okay?
I don't care if that man's okay. He got into a cop car. What the heck?
Which car are we following? With that
Squatty.
car in front of us?
Yeah. I don't get why people just get into cop cars
Should I get
all
it back
willy-nilly.
onto channel 2, I guess?
Yeah.
Radio check. Okay. 906 active 80.
I don't know where it is anymore.
Disregard actually.
Actually, I think it might have gone up here. Unsure. Yeah, the whole like I'm gonna get into a cop car because you can't take me to distract you thing. I don't know, kind of.
I mean, we could have just, you know, taken him to MRPD and arrested him.
Yeah, that's true. He got out though. I don't know. I feel like people are too comfy about just hopping into police cars or going through police stuff, and I don't know. Well, they had child locks. Yeah, I guess we just gotta keep our doors locked 24/7. You know, not to single out that person, just like in general. I feel like it's just kind of people are too comfy about, you know, I'm gonna hop in a cop car. I'm gonna go through this cop's trunk at a traffic stop. It's kind of silly. I'll log on and get in your cop car. I'll shoot you. It'd be neat if you could press a button and lock it. Someone hops in, you're stuck now. A lot of Neil over the next few days. Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to burn myself out of Neil. That being said, I think I'd rather play Neil today than anybody else.
Hey,
Well,
what's going on? Clear.
we got the condom guy.
Lucas!
Wow, 1 whole year, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Driver's not on foot. Driver's not on foot. Driver's not on foot.
I'm watching. He's jumping across to Las Lagunas. He's trying. It's a dead end. He can't jump it. He cannot jump this.
Oh,
What's the good place?
Tackle them.
I'm on channel 1, by the way.
195. 195.
Never mind, we got him.
Still here. The LG is still here. It's leaving now, heading southbound.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. As long as it leaves the area. Let's get the 75 in that car process.
Another suspect vehicle. I think he's backing up towards you.
Alright, the LG is leaving. It's not being involved.
Say Las Lagunas.
To your left. Let's get this car and panic get this guy processed. Good shit, guys.
Free guilty.
Yeah, you guys can move that car ASAP. You've got like 5
Where's
minutes.
this from? Why is Air 1 here?
I'm gonna just leave your car and drive it.
Maneuver, how across? Can you please hear just what car was
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, are you guys still good or you still need additionals?
Keep in mind that car's a right-hand drive, so you are lock picking the correct side.
You guys still need additional for scene control or are you guys good here?
We're fine. If anything, we were attached to the most recently to break off. So we need this.
And 4906 breaking off.
Appreciate it.
Waking up again, Rose? You going to the meeting?
Huh?
You going to the meeting?
Yeah, I think I might be late though.
Classic Rose.
What do you mean classic?
You're gonna miss what animal's gonna die today during the meeting.
Look, I gotta go check if the house that Chris and I want to buy is available, and then
Okay,
I'm
let's
gonna
check
go to
right
the
now.
meeting. Oh, I already
house.
checked. It's not available.
Why are you moving? I just bought a house next door to you guys. What the heck?
It's not to do with you. It's just we really like this house.
What house is it?
Well, I can show you.
All right, show me.
There.
Crazy how you're moving. I'm
Well-
selling my house.
Well, I don't know if we're moving because, like, we have to wait for the house to become available, and it might not even become available. I just have to check it every day to see if it's for sale or not.
All right, well, I'm checking it here, so there's no excuse for you to be late to the meeting then.
No, it's because it's, you know, I have to check it after storm. Take a left. Actually, no, go straight, go straight. I think you can get in over here. Go into this driveway.
This is Charlie's house? The hell? Is this thing fucking like 6 mil.
Yeah, it's not for sale yet.
Oh, it's like it's not for sale? Yeesh.
It was going to become like the local that owns it is gonna put it up on the market soon.
How much money you and Chris got saved up for this?
Well, I have about 2.3 million. Chris has like 700,000 or something. And the houses in this area are about like 2.3, 2.4. So if it's in line with that, we can afford it.
All right. Okay. All right. Jesus. Well, it's very nice. It's very nice.
Yeah. We like it, and there's like a guest house, so like Kai could live there.
Yeah, Kai could.
What do you want to live in the guest house?
Oh, it's fine. I'll just at least Big T lives there. Oh wait, he owns another property too, where he's moving away. Everybody's just moving away. Neil bought like a very expensive house and car and stuff, but we have like we're like just now getting our money back. We have like 200K on Neil. Something like that. Yeah, like 155K. But we just bought like a house that was almost $1 million. And a nice car and stuff like that, so Neil was a millionaire for a minute. A milli. Cops are so rich. I don't know. It pays. Alright, Rose, I'll see you in 2 hours.
Alright.
Dude, do you think if I hit it just right, I could spin out and go through that little section in between the freeways? Little rat strat? Huh? Could be cool. All right, we're in queue. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, okay? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go to this meeting. Skipping pog. Yeah. We're hitting the gritty.
I know what you're saying.
Good to know.
Alright, good. Like to catch up.
Hey, Neil.
Hey.
Hey, William.
What's okay? I guess you'll tell me after. Right?
Which William?
Can't tell you when
You're a gunner.
Yes.
There's a dog up here. It's a police dog. Just
Please don't shoot it. No.
It's a
Gunner, put the gun away. Gunner, put the gun away.
I will fucking end you. Hey, easy, Gunners.
Okay.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
He's a deputy. He's one of us.
Hey, what's up, Moss?
Hey, D.
I like your hair today, William.
That ink looks real good today.
Thank you so much, Gable.
Very handsome.
I used a different brand of mousse today.
Oh,
what
nice.
brand?
Thank you for noticing.
What? No, where the hell? I don't know where to get hers
We
from.
gotta bring
What brand
Jeff
of
out
moose?
for a
He's
Goon
already
Squad
walked in
meeting.
Is he? He's in the fucking room.
Okay.
Yeah, he's over there.
Okay, I got a plan. I got a backup plan.
What's the backup? Yep.
I'll tell him it'll work.
Hope Lana wakes up as well.
Yeah.
Wait, just wing it with me.
Hey, Neil.
Can we talk in the corner real quick?
Absolutely.
Are you seen on duty?
Potentially, yeah. Why? What's up? Here we can run on for a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Looking good, comes.
Don't lie to him.
I'm not lying.
Don't lie. Tell him what you really think.
You're looking okay, comes.
Thank you.
He's looking lost.
He's not really saying anything.
That's just his face.
Does he know where he is right now?
He looks like he's about to faint any minute.
Oh, he's.
Oh,
having a
he's.
snack.
Oh.
We should have known that.
He's having some Werthers.
It's not too stupid, is it?
Mm.
Am I still announcing the go away party?
Yeah.
I already feel dumber for just hearing that Jaden has a plan.
So you just have to congratulate his tenure as a PD and say blah blah blah.
His tenure?
I don't know.
Tenure.
Tenure.
Not 10-year. Tenure.
Someone's been here for 10 years?
No. Probably, I don't know.
I'll roll with it. Whatever.
And Kaminsky.
Yeah, say some nice words, and then he's gonna do his thing.
Why do you walk up
Is your
and stand
boy
directly
here
in
today?
front of me to conduct your fucking conversation?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're gonna need to speak with him.
Mm-hmm.
What boy?
Bruce. Wait a minute, Riggs? Oh, Bruce.
Now, where is Briggs? Timothy, where the hell were you?
I will, I promise. I just want to have a chat.
Well,
Tell him to come find me. At ease.
You left me out there by myself.
Hey! Get away from me.
It's crazy.
Sorry.
What did you do?
Seeing if you had food.
You weren't there to help me.
Yeah,
Hey,
okay.
Kurt, I'll give you a
What? You
call
can check
after
it?
the
Big
meeting,
nut.
okay?
Gotcha,
sounds good.
Fair enough. I was in
Thank God. I have to talk to
Why haven't
Kurt.
you asked me about this?
What the hell is that?
I don't know yet.
FAFO?
Fuck around, find out.
Where'd you get that shit from?
It was in the store. I'm gonna make a new unit about it, probably.
Oh my God.
You want to be part of it?
Depends.
It's like SWAT, but just for SDSO.
I don't like SWAT.
Yeah, but it's just for SDSO, and it's not SWAT. It's FAFO. FAFO.
FAFO.
FAFO? FAFO?
FAFO?
Is it FAFO or FAFO, you think? FAFO.
FAFO.
Better, I think.
It's FAFO.
FAFO. FAFO.
Wow, Jeff. That's a really stupid idea.
What is?
Come.
It was so deadpan.
Was he even paying any attention, or did he just I wish you would just die already, old man.
Okay, all right. Come on, guys. Come on.
By the way, did you enjoy my present on your doorstep this morning?
I didn't see it.
I took a shit on your doorstep.
Why?
Whoa.
I don't know. He kicked me out of the house.
Thing to do. Pretty unhinged.
Yeah, that is unhinged. He's lucky I didn't break in and do it.
Yeah, you really like that show, Grace and Frankie.
Oh, there's Bruce.
I just watched the sex episode. Oh yeah, did you learn anything? Well, I learned.
Give him some space.
Keep at him, guys. Really corner him and pressure him. Keep it up.
Come over here, Bruce. Come over here.
No,
Oh,
keep
come on
cornering
over.
Bruce. Keep cornering Bruce.
You can't give me orders, meanie head.
Who the fuck is he talking to?
Who the
You.
fuck is he talking to?
That guy with the weird stuff on.
Get the fuck out of our meeting, you little shitbag.
Hey, whoa, hey!
All right, I'll blow your fucking brains out right now.
Okay, all right. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
Nope. Okay, let's put the gun away.
Say you're sorry.
Put the fucking gun away. Get the gun out of his mouth. Get the gun out of his fucking mouth.
Okay, all right.
Someone do a despo.
The hell's wrong with you guys?
do a
What the fuck,
desktop.
Jason?
Every time.
What the hell is wrong with you guys?
Can we go one fucking day without pointing guns at each other?
Nope.
You were pointing guns.
Are we starting this meeting or what?
What even? How did that even
Christ.
start?
I don't know how that started, actually. I don't
How
know
it-
who Bruce is.
Oh my god.
I'm the guy you called a dweeb last week.
Oh, that makes sense.
I mean, you do kind of
Asshole.
you look dweebish.
Oh my gosh, I've
You know
never
what? I
heard
have a
of
really great
Never heard
idea
of
to
Bruce.
cancel out the tension in this room while
Bruce.
we wait for the actual real announcements to roll through and wait for
Now I
people to
look
come
cool.
through. I'm
Hi,
gonna
Manny.
be stating random facts.
Excuse me, Ace.
I don't think anyone's paying
Almonds
attention.
are a member of the peach family. You guys know that?
That's
yeah.
a weird fact.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's start the meeting.
Oh, okay.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Thursday, the second worst day of the week.
Yeah. Hi, Silas.
All right, thank you for attending the Thursday meeting. And
You're
I do have a huge announcement to make.
Huge.
But first,
Huge.
is there anyone that has anything they want to say?
Yeah, I want to bring up that thing, Silas.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to say something.
You want to say something?
I've got
She
something
has
to
prio.
say.
She has prio. All
I've got
right,
something
Manny,
to
what do
say.
you got? First ever Manny announcement.
I would like to say that we should all give a round of applause for Silas for being so great and for helping the SDSO.
Huge announcement.
Yes, thank you, thank
Massive
you.
announcement.
Also, I think
Is
we should
Dimitri
all
having a fucking
accept
stroke in the
Jesus into
chat?
our hearts as he's changed.
Yes,
All right, boo.
amen,
Okay, all right,
amen,
okay.
amen.
I go to church every Sunday. Anyone want to come with me?
Yes, absolutely. I would
Jeffrey
love
Food?
to come with you.
All right, perfect. Let's talk after.
Calm down, cheapskate.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Gunnarsson.
I've got something to say.
Well, you're
Anyone
last,
else?
Tortuga. Gunnarsson, you had something?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, don't let this chump speak.
Do you have food for me? Is that what you said?
Tiny walk
It's
through.
me.
I ate all
It's
of
me. Okay,
Hey.
calm down, store brand fucking Lenny Hawk, okay? Okay, hey,
Brand Lenny Hawk.
the guy that looks like a budget version of Lenny Hawk with his tattoos and vest. Good morning, everyone. My name is William Gunner. Today I bring you the national day for the day. Today is National Cheese Souffle Day. Hold on one second.
Where's the cheese souffle?
Each year on May 18th, we celebrate National Cheese Souffle Day. On this tasty day, take the opportunity to enjoy this French delight. A souffle is a baked egg dish whose origins appear in France during the early 18th century. Earliest mention of the souffle is given to the French master cook Vincent Lachapelle. However, master French chef Marie-Antoine Carré receives the honor for popularizing the dish by using a new elaborate style of creating dishes. That's how you pronounce their names in French.
Oh.
It's just a French accent.
Do you have cheese souffles for us?
No, I thought somebody else was bringing cheese souffles because of the big announcement.
Well, you should have coordinated with that.
What the hell are you talking about?
I thought we were having like the party, my going away party.
It's later.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Who's going
okay.
away?
What the hell you fucking...
All right, Juno.
What'd you ever see?
All right, you guys ready for this announcement? You guys ready for the next PD event? Huh?
Woo.
Huh?
I sure am.
Hell yeah. Well, next month, it will be... You guys ready?
Yep.
Drum roll.
I'm ready.
Drum roll.
Wait.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
PD's Got Talent.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure none of us have any talent.
That's just you,
Can't wait
Pike.
to see everyone embarrass themselves.
Oh God.
One judge has already been confirmed, and that'll be Bass. And Silas and I will be organizing the event.
Is Toretti gonna be a judge?
We
we're
hope
gonna-
so. We
I'm
hope
gonna
so.
try to get Big T to be one of the judges. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yes.
Is there any chance I can be the Simon Cowell judge?
The fuck, Harvey?
That's
Silas and I
a
will
big shoe to
discuss-
fill.
Yeah, it's a huge shoe to fill.
I just love
So
being
so
You're
not even
I,
British.
Silas and I will discuss who
Fuck
the
you,
Simon
mate.
Cowell will be. Maybe we'll have auditions for judges. Maybe we should do that, Silas.
Not a bad idea. For the
Yeah.
last two
Volunteer.
spots.
Uh-huh.
Be a judge.
Okay, Neil, you're a judge.
Bet.
I volunteer.
Maybe. I don't want to be unfair, but you'd be a good judge. Okay, yeah. Why don't we'll organize? Yeah, we'll organize.
I got something to say.
Oh God.
Sticks.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Ooh. Sticks versus Harvey, though?
No, Tortuga Jr.
Oh,
has one of the
this is
lowest
huge,
announcement
alright?
priors of all time.
Now, no
Yeah,
one's
but-
actually signed off on this, but I'm declaring desktop declaration.
No.
You didn't even hear me out.
What is that?
Sit down.
What the hell
Damn
is
it.
that?
Can I do it?
No.
No,
Forget
no,
what
no.
he said. There will be
I've
no
got
desk
something to
post.
say.
All right, Tortuga.
I'm declaring IBS 2 better than Jaden's.
Dude, what the hell?
Jaden doesn't even lead the IBS. Riggs does. You
IBS was already made up by Shelley Smith as the International Burger Society, so it's not even an original.
Who
idea.
cares what Shelley says?
No,
She's,
but I
she's a
have irritable
terrorist.
bowel syndrome.
No,
Yeah, me
he
too.
means the internal betterment services.
I'm literally the IBS guy. Come on.
Wow.
Can you just tell everyone what IBS stands for in your
Irresistible bowel
context?
syndrome?
Whatever Riggs did, but 2, the sequel. It's better.
Can we drop his prio some more? Is that possible?
Drop the fire on your face.
Whoa!
Drop these nuts on your face.
Drop
Hey,
this.
relax.
I'm gonna pop that other fucking eye out of your
This isn't the time
socket.
for a
This is
baggage
getting out of
board.
control.
It's getting out of control. IBS.
Hey, Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Hey, Rose.
Rose,
Hey,
Pike is being
Rose.
mean to me. Can you strike or suspend him?
No.
Can I
Love
strike
you,
him
Rose.
physically?
No.
What is wrong with you, Tortuga? Get up.
He just said he's
get
gonna
off the
pop
phone.
my eyeball out.
You said
Hey,
some
don't
dumb
do
shit
that.
too. Both
Dumb,
stupid.
hey, dumb shit. This.
I don't.
Oh,
How is this
that's
understand?
awful.
Why is he
Get off,
understand
Get
for-
off! Get off!
Get off, please.
Jeez, you weren't lying when you told me about
You know, if you
Harvey
could-
doing
if you
horrible
sneeze-
disses, Silas. Were you?
You know, if you sneeze hard enough.
All right, any
Harvey-
other announcements?
Harvey, you hold a special place in our hearts, okay? Don't change.
This.
All right,
I got,
dweeb.
I got my shit.
His name is Bruce.
Oh, well, Gable's before you.
All right. Member of the squad, the good squad.
Oh,
All right.
Bruce a new
Bruce.
member of the Goon Squad?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I politely declined.
Oof. That's a good
All right,
move.
guys. It's time for the Mandarin word of the day, followed by the Mandarin phrase of the day. Again,
Love these.
Today on the 18th of May. Today, this is gonna be a little bit of a touchy one for people like myself and William Connor. But the pinyin word of the day is zhang.
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 Chinese.
Zhang.
What does that mean?
Does anyone have any guesses on the definition?
Is
Zhang.
it cheese?
Jam.
What day is it again?
Cheese souffle day.
Is it
Jam.
a cheese souffle?
It has nothing to do with cheese souffle.
Well,
Day.
you
Jam.
you should have
Irritable
been.
bowel syndrome.
All right. I'm gonna give you the phrase of the day, and then maybe you guys can figure it out. 我想我妈妈。
Your mom?
Ugly.
Irritable bowel
我
syndrome.
想我妈妈。
Dog?
我想我妈妈。
Don't shoot dogs.
My IBS is
No,
acting up.
no.
Shoot the dog?
Fuck your
Don't shoot
mama.
moms.
Zhang is a verb meaning to miss. All right, to miss. 我想我妈妈 means I miss my mother.
Oh, close.
I miss my mother. 我想我
Oh,
妈
that
妈
is sensitive
so
for- very
yeah,
sensitive
yeah.
for both of us, huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a rough one, but you know, I'm sure everybody misses their mother. This was supposed to be Sundays, but no one showed up to the meeting, so
Oh wait, how did the mega meeting
we
go?
repurposed. You announced that on Monday, so we
No, I
haven't had
didn't.
one yet.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you announced that on Tuesday. You
Isn't
announced
a
that
mega
on
meeting on Sunday?
Tuesday, so it hasn't happened yet because Candace was here, right?
No, I announced.
There
this
hasn't
last
been a
week.
mega meeting yet.
Yeah, there has been.
I wasn't at a mega meeting. Maybe that's when no one was here.
What's the mega meeting? Is that when it's
So once a week on Sunday, the SDSO is to go to MRPD for a mega meeting to show unity or something. I don't know. Not my idea, but I'll honor. We'll give it the old college try because that's what the undersheriff wants to do.
Well, the undersheriff came in here and told us to do our jobs the other day when I shot that dog.
Was it to not shoot dogs?
I'm gonna throw my pride on the line, guys.
Uh-oh.
What do we do for 77 requests?
What the? Get off the podium.
Okay.
What the hell was that?
All right, all right.
Pop his head.
Okay, Bruce. Come on, Brucey.
All right.
Hey, Bruce.
Here, go.
Hi,
Hey.
Bruce.
Hello.
Introduce yourself, because I
Oh
don't
my
know
God,
who you
hi,
are.
Well,
Lonnie.
that's the whole reason I'm up here, boat. Hello, everyone. My name is Bruce. Bruce Collins. I'm currently an admin assistant, and
Bruce.
I live with Kaminsky and Riggs.
Oh, your replacement job.
Oh. And well, I just want to put a little picture up here. There we go. So that's me with some paper, which I love, some mayonnaise, which I also love, and then my two favorite people in the world, Grace and Frankie. Who aren't? They're not real. They're characters. Picture I've ever seen. Well, Grace and Frankie are characters on a hit TV show called Grace and Frankie about two women who were previously married but lost their husbands because the husbands fell in love with each other. So they had to get a divorce, and then they lost their house, so they had to live at a beach house together. And they started out hating each other, but slowly became to like each other.
Is this like a? So you met the actresses? What is this?
No, I paid someone $1,000 to Photoshop me into one of the scenes from the show.
$1,000?
Yeah.
That's pretty
I could have done that for free.
Yeah. So that's me. I hope to get to know all of you, and that I stopped getting called a dweeb and a nerd and chubby and a condom and all that kind of stuff.
Loser.
And a loser.
Cretin. Four-eyed.
Yep,
Dipshit.
those ones too.
Awesome.
Knucklehead.
Cool.
I just want you to
Nice
know
guy.
that Jesus loves you and doesn't call you names.
Thank you.
Amen.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Brucey. Thanks,
I have
Bruce.
something that I could piggyback on top of that if I may.
Okay, Massimo.
Speak up, Massimo. Speak up.
Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Whoa. Oh my God. She gonna go kiss him? She going in for the kiss? Oh! What the?
So we just wanted to say welcome to the SDSO. First, everyone give him a clap.
Very
Hold on
good.
a second.
Wow,
So
what a huge.
Welcome.
Wait a second. So punching people in the face is okay, but shooting them in the face isn't?
I didn't see a punch. I
what
just
are you
saw a
talking
jump.
about?
We love you.
I didn't see a punch.
It said we love
do
you.
something to Bruce. What? And I think it was sexual.
I think it was a kiss or something.
That's what I saw.
No,
It
I
might have been a
don't-
kiss.
I'm not an affectionate person. I don't feel affection.
Oh, you don't feel okay. All right.
All right, so that's just a little welcome from the Goon Squad and the rest of us here. Welcome aboard, champ.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm sorry everyone told me to stay away from you guys, but
Who told you that?
I did.
Everyone in this room but you, basically.
Well, looking at the record, it might be.
I never said it. Yeah, I never said it.
Anyone gonna fess up? Who's the who's
said it.
anti-goon
Me.
squad?
Roy,
Me.
Peretti.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
Freddy
just
was the
shot to
first
the
guy that
top of
told
the
me.
ass blast list. All right.
Huh.
But, I just gotta follow my
He's
orders.
gonna blast your ass. Don't worry, Toretti would rather hire
permission, I
people
hope.
who show up on their first day, who are just relatives of Shelby. Anyways, let's move on. Any other announcements?
Yeah, I got something.
All right, let's go.
Well, I mean, I've been called a nepotism hire already.
Maybe you are, Elaine.
Well, hi guys.
Hey, Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Hey, Rose.
So I was on
How are
duty
you?
on. I'm okay. How are you?
Doing well, thanks.
Just okay.
Yeah. I was on duty on Monday, and I took out the charger, and we checked the trunk of the charger, and there were human remains. The last person to take it out before me was Kaminsky.
Whoa! What? Why wait? Why are you taking out the
human
trunk?
remains? What kind of human remains, though?
Fire me.
Juno, no. No.
What kind of
You're
response
fired.
is that, Kaminsky?
He doesn't care, Silas.
fine.
If you would like to check, I put him in evidence locker SDSO bones because was a human skull, teeth, and some other
Oh.
bone. I'm not a
Bones is dead?
doctor,
That's
so
disappointing. That's really.
What
bad.
the Bones is not
He's
dead.
alive.
Bones
He's a serial
died?
killer.
I mean, so I'm just saying I don't know if it. Kaminsky, did you put
He
the
killed
bones in
Reed.
the trunk and just forgot about them?
No.
Oh my God, I know whose skull this is.
I have information
my
about
God,
this.
I know whose skull
Oh my
this
gosh,
is.
Gunner knows.
It's his
Oh
ex-wife.
my God, no, it's Wrangler.
Okay, so
Oh my god.
DNA test?
Oh my God, we're gonna need this. Is I mean, look at his bite.
Wrangler dead?
Yeah, he
Well,
died in a
Missing,
train
presumed dead.
accident.
He was on that. They haven't found his body yet.
Yes,
Oh
can I
my
speak?
God, this is ridiculous.
okay, so I know Eugene Zuckerberg. He has a lot of body parts, and him and Kaminsky have been fighting on Twitter a lot lately. So it could be related to that.
Who's Eugene Zuckerberg?
Yeah,
He's an old
Eugene.
man, but don't
Some
call
old
him
man
old.
who robs a lot of houses. Oh, that guy. Okay. Kaminsky, you have anything to say for yourself other than fire me? I don't care.
No.
I mean, he also denied doing it. He said it wasn't him. He
You
said
want me to
no
put him in
when I
cuffs,
asked if it was
sir?
him.
No.
Should we jump him?
Speaking of which, Jeff, could you turn around for me and put your hands behind your back? I'm placing
No.
you under arrest for criminal threat.
No. What the heck?
All right. Jeff, I'm going to need you to turn around and put your
What
hands
the hell?
Here we go again.
What the hell are you doing? This is meant to be a
The fuck is
celebration
going on?
day. Someone's leaving.
Hold on a second. though.
What am I holding on for? I have probable cause.
We're celebrating.
I'm sorry, but
Hey
this
guys,
happened. And that's
did
happened.
you know,
Alright, you're
like
fired.
fingerprints, everyone's tongue
Sticks, you-
print is different. So you can actually identify someone via their tongue.
Listen, it's just if it's just criminal threats, can't you guys just talk about this?
A bit weird,
Out of the
but you
plan.
know.
Soft
Take his
Silas.
gun for
Soft
evidence.
Silas.
They're pushing to the docket.
I need to get another gun before you take my gun.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. It's against my religious beliefs not to have a gun.
Silas, shut this shit down. Come on, we've got celebrations to come.
He's a
Just
man
shut it
on
down,
land.
man.
What is this?
Did
What did he
also
say?
know a crocodile
What are you talking to
can't
me?
stick
I don't have anything
their
to
What do you
tongue
mean?
out?
What did he say?
Yeah.
He pointed
Shut
a
it down.
gun at
Sergeant
someone's head and
Silas.
said, "Open your mouth so I can blow your brains out." What do you mean? What did he say, Silas? Were you fucking zoned out?
It's playful banter between.
It was
new
just
guys.
banter,
Right,
man.
new guys?
You can explain that in court. I don't give a fuck. Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
Such permission to take out the PC.
No. I'm not going to show up to court.
Whoa, put the
That's okay.
hammer away!
Holy shit!
Okay, don't, Massimo. Come on.
This. Oh, did
Everyone
serious
take it
season
easy.
start at the beginning of the meeting or something? I must have missed that.
Come on, Jeff.
Just listen to Gable, all right, Jeff.
You don't even have to go
What do
in
you mean,
cuffs.
no?
Just turn around. Let me search you.
Don't make
let me
this a
take
big
your
fucking
illegal,
deal.
Or your
Oh, God.
firearm
You're so
forever.
bad.
Jeff, I shot a dog. You should listen. They're gonna fire me.
Yeah. It's meant to be celebration day. What are we doing?
Yeah, this is supposed to be a cause for celebration, but
He's
Yeah.
resisting. He's resisting.
Gable's doing his
Now,
fuck
look,
ball
you pull
little
out your
IA
taser.
thing.
What's going on?
oh, great
Ace
news,
is
Gable.
upset.
Great news,
Double
Gable.
down, double down, double
A
down.
is coming back, by the way, Gable.
I got your
Put it up to
lethal.
a vote. I say
Triple
It's not
down.
up to a vote.
Jeff,
Just
What's
get.
coming back, Gunner?
Listen.
IA.
Oh, okay.
And another shakeup.
If you don't turn around, Jeff.
That,
Got your
that too.
lethal?
Oh, I don't know if I should. That's
Silas, what's going on?
Wait, what?
Yep.
Another
Gable,
shake.
Wait, what?
Another
I
fucking
thought you were
shake-up?
joking. A shake-up of what?
Oh, I don't want to back. I want to stand right here.
A shake-up of what? There's
I don't
nothing
know.
left. There's
I don't-
not a lot
I
left.
don't know, Juno.
Well, nothing was even shook up, to be 100% honest.
I
It
mean,
was
that
just-
is
Jeff, get back here.
Oh,
Evading.
he's
Silas, why
resisting.
couldn't he just say
He's
no?
Okay.
Who cares? All
Is
right.
it-
fine.
You know what? I realized why.
What is the Chinese word for fugitive?
I did say that. Nothing
Did I
happened.
just hear a gunshot? Was that a wheelchair?
Silas,
Oh,
is
good
the
shot.
meeting adjourned?
That was your turn.
No, we're having a going away party for Gunnarsson.
Why is he going away?
What?
Where's he
What do you mean?
No,
going
gotta
away?
not do it.
Gunner, don't
Connor,
leave.
say psych.
It's true. It's true.
Connor, say psych.
Don't leave.
It's so true. I've come to. There's a council, and I've made mistakes in my career as a cop, and they.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Wow, wow.
It sounds like they're
care.
getting
Don't
fired
leave.
too.
It must
Oh
be a backup
my
site
god,
somewhere.
man.
What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on.
Where did this happen?
I kind of want to go.
Outside, I assume.
Ow.
The shot is going
Just
out.
a moment ago.
Jeff, what are you doing?
Okay. All
I
right.
refuse.
All right.
I did nothing wrong.
We don't know what he's
So
capable of.
apparently Jeff shot his gun at Gable.
Well, that I did. Yeah, that I
We're
did.
gonna hold him to the same standard as we're holding Gunner.
Yeah, 'cause that's fucking
It's not
unacceptable.
assault,
Why are
it's
people
Alright.
being idiots?
He's just knocked unconscious.
Did somebody get shot?
So you're gonna hold
No.
you're gonna hold Jeff
You
to
wanna
the
check
same
on?
standard
I
you're
don't know,
holding
medic.
Gunner.
I don't know, medic.
Gable.
Fire him too.
Gable.
He got a Danish head.
He got head butted by Jeff.
I'm fully aware.
No, I was just saying to Gunner. He was like, "What happened?"
Going for cuffs?
What the hell are you just doing? What the hell are you doing, Kowinski?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What the hell are you doing? What the hell?
How do you get those cuffs on, everyone?
Oh, no, I'm just confused as to what's happening. Oh,
Okay,
my God.
Oh, Silas.
Why is there cuff
Silas-
going on?
Everybody just chill out,
Take the
okay?
pressure.
No,
I'm
okay,
cuffing
McReal.
you.
Time to see you handle it the same way you handled my
Yeah, it is.
situation.
Yes. Okay,
Oh my
listen.
God, Gunner.
First things first,
Stop
we're gonna get
it.
everybody back inside. We're all gonna stop tasing each other.
What
And
the
we're all gonna
fuck
fucking
happened to
talk
me?
about it.
Dimitri!
And I don't know why you're shooting at people or putting guns in
Open
people's
fire!
mouths. Dimitri, don't you dare open fire. Sticks, put your gun away.
You are
Neil,
not
I
the leader
don't
of the
know.
Jeff.
Neil,
Just
I don't
put
know
your-
who's
just put your
shooting,
gun
but
away.
if someone's shooting at me, I'm shooting back. That's what
No
I'm
one's
saying.
fucking shooting. Put your gun away.
I don't know. It's, everything's
All right,
What the
this
hell?
isn't. This is
want me
technically
to
an
give the
active
order, Jeff?
scene.
No,
so
that's
anybody
fine.
who is not a cop,
Oh
you need
my
to leave
God.
the area.
Okay, let's.
Now.
I'm
What
I'm
the
close.
fuck is
Does that
going on?
count?
Okay.
I'm not gonna ask
I'm gonna
again.
be
Leave the area.
Listen
Let's
to
get
Rose.
in.
GSR
Jesus Christ.
testing you at this time. We're gonna figure out what the
Lenny,
fuck is
leave
going
the
on.
area.
Until then, I'm just gonna treat you like
That was so
Move
fucking
along.
this is an active
Move along.
scene.
Not on duty.
area.
Move along,
Okay,
babe.
good.
Okay, Kaminsky, don't be mean. Philomene is
Oh,
a
she's not
cop.
on duty.
She's not on duty either.
You should not be on a police scene.
Right.
Oh, you got him?
What is silence?
You're not on
Yeah.
duty. Let's
We're gonna figure out what the fuck just happened.
Oh, well, we got
And,
this.
Did everybody just see it?
Juno, can you
didn't
document
get
the
to see the
scene,
heart
please?
attack.
Can you
Yeah,
take
just need to get my
pictures
gears.
and everything?
Yeah, I got you.
We're gonna figure out everything that's going on.
The goddamn shame.
I'm gonna take your gun off of you at this moment in time, though, just for
That's fine.
to have it.
Yeah, no problem at all. Do what you got to do,
I
bubs.
think I should just
I
go
see.
up there and just hang out because
Would you
they
like to
ruined my
press
party
charges?
today.
Of course.
All right, book them.
Yeah, we're
Are you
gonna.
taking this over, Neil, or what's going on?
No one else is. Everyone else is just standing with their dicks in their
Well,
hands.
I'm
but
here.
No,
I just got headbutted, but I'm alive again. You know?
Okay. Well, we're gonna.
Again.
You know what Baker Mayfield would do? He'd
No,
take
could
leave.
afford.
You'd probably go to another team and dominate there until they, you know.
Nah, ain't
Right.
no way.
We're just gonna take this out from outside to inside.
Give
If
Toretto
I-
my
That's a
good idea.
resignation.
Hey,
Are you resignating?
Yes.
Are you resigning? I mean,
Yes.
okay. If I soft cuff you, are you gonna walk over to SDSO with me?
Yes.
Okay. Come on. We'll talk about your resignation over here.
Come on, Ace.
Thank you for documenting the scene, Juno.
Thank you, Jenna. Oh God.
Got another lawman on our hands. You
I'm
better
quitting,
know who's
PD.
good
Jeff.
for
I'm
you.
quitting, PD.
We'll figure all that out.
No, I'm actually quitting. That was ridiculous.
Zachariah, I think for the 15 months.
Yeah, if they're doing it because they're pissed. Because the gunner shot a dog. And now they, you know,
Yeah, and they
he's
gotta
not
go
getting
through a
fired.
tribunal,
And
and it's a whole
yeah.
thing. You know, he's not in cuffs or anything.
so now they're taking it out
Hey,
on you.
Gable, I am gonna speak with him, but I'm gonna speak with him first by myself, and then I do need to speak with you too. Please don't go anywhere, Gable.
Respectfully, why?
Because you are a victim in this, and I, as questioning him and everything like that, you know. I mean, I'm trying to figure everything out.
I'm an
fucking out.
arresting officer. I mean, I got assaulted whilst
No, I know, but
arresting
you're
him.
also-
You don't
exactly,
like take that
yeah.
away from someone, right?
I know, but you got assaulted from it all.
Gable, there's 0 point in you questioning me. 0.
Why?
Because I will
I'm
not
going to
respond to
question you.
anything.
Okay, well, I'm still going to question him. You can question him first. You're my senior, but I'm still going to question him. Being assaulted by someone that you're arresting doesn't mean that you're conflicted
No,
from the arrest.
that's fine. Just for this time being, we're just, until I get the whole story straight. I get that you're arresting officer, but you're also part of the entire thing, and you know I'll get your side, I'll get his side, and then we'll all figure out what the fuck is going on.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay. Hey Jeff.
Hello.
How's it going?
Mediocre at best, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to first and foremost just advise you of your rights before we do anything like this. I'm gonna advise Gable of his rights too. Like I said, I have no idea what the fuck is going on, so until I know that, I'm just treating it like a normal scene.
Just randomly fucking around like the
Hold on,
and
hold
then,
on.
Gable takes it seriously.
You know your rights, right?
Yes.
Okay, just continue. I won't.
I do
won't say
know
the
my
whole,
rights.
I won't say the whole thing. I know. I just needed you to say that. Go ahead. You're just fucking around, and Gable took it too seriously.
Well, that's what it seems like. He just randomly picks and chooses. He does shit like this himself all the time, and then suddenly one day he just snaps and does it. You know, it's par for the course, I guess. I'm kind of done with the place. I don't know why he does this shit, but he does it often.
Do you understand the reason why he might have
Yes.
acted the way he did? Yeah. I mean, we can't like. I like you, Jeff. I do. I know you haven't been around a lot, but I think you're a great cop. You've been a great cop. I like you, but we can't be going around sticking guns in each other's mouths and stuff. Despite we're just kind of joking around and stuff like that. I think a conversation was definitely going to be had, and while it may not have had to escalate to the seriousness of it all during the meeting, of trying to cuff you during the meeting, a conversation definitely needed to be had about it, because we are trying to have a bit more of a serious tone in the PD. Not saying that people can't have fun and joke around and stuff like that, but we can't be like putting guns in people's mouths and shooting dogs and stuff like that. What happened outside?
He kept chasing me. He kept chasing me. I said, "Hey, I'm gonna pull out my gun and point it at the ground and shoot a bunch of shots, so everyone thinks that there's a firefight, so they'll come out and either help me or stop this madness." And then that happened. And then after I shot it, I put my gun away and just stood there. And then he came up and put me in cuffs. Attempted to.
Right. Okay, but like all these things, man, like putting a gun in someone's mouth, running away from it, firing your firearm outside, and did you?
Yeah, I can't handle the whiplash. I can't handle the whiplash from this PD anymore. I really can't.
I agree with you. and I
It's
think
it's
that's a
it's like
bad problem.
1 second cops are body dumping other ones and tossing them to the side, and they get a little slap on the wrist. And other times, a cop disobeys an order and gets fired, and it's like I can't take the completely everyday changing standards.
I agree with you completely, and it frustrates me entirely as well. The way that I've seen it, like you said, some cops can, they kill a man and they get promoted. Other times, somebody does something and they, get fired. I also, just straight up, I have no power in fucking firing you or even giving you strike points or anything like that. I'm just a senior deputy. This is just the conversation we're having. I am just, dealing with it because no one else is fucking dealing with it. I understand your frustration. I share those same frustrations. I think my mindset of how, cops shouldn't dick around and do stuff is different
There should
than
be a
others.
fine set of guidelines, and then done.
I agree.
But,
I agree completely.
Instead of trying to approach me reasonably afterwards and talking to me, Gabe was like, "Hey, I'm gonna press charges," because he's just a bit of a fucking cunt.
I think it could have been handled a little differently. I think it could have been handled differently. Not during the meeting. I don't even think, I think a conversation needed to be had. I don't think you needed to be in cuffs. But again, man, you can't be sticking your gun in people's mouths and saying you're going to blow their brains out,
Yeah, but usually I could. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole issue. It's a back and forth of what's okay and what's not. And I don't want to deal with it anymore.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I would say, though, maybe sleep on it. But, I mean, you're your own person at the end of the day. You're definitely capable of making your own decisions. But I know right now things are, frustrating and tense. My personal experience, I think, or point of view, I think this definitely just needs to be a conversation, and we can go from here. But I'm only a senior deputy. I can't do that. So we'll.
Are you the highest round right now?
Nope, Silas is. I don't know why Silas isn't dealing with this, but here we
No,
are.
he had a head pop in the middle of the thing.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I suppose I am. So here's what I'm going to do. Are you planning on sticking around?
No, I'm probably gonna go to sleep as soon as Gable walks through the door.
Lenny's going to be completely frank with you, right?
I'm going to
Lenny sees what you guys
give
do.
you
Lenny's quite
your
quiet.
stuff
Lenny,
back,
you know,
minus the gun. I'm going to hold on to this gun
You ain't no goon squad.
for the time
You're
being.
a dumb squad. Lenny,
And then just go home, man. You know, go chill. Next time you're on duty, if you do come back on duty, I hope you do. We'll have this all figured out and stuff. And yeah.
Wait, so I'm leaving now, or?
Yeah, man. You if you want to go home, you can go home. You know.
Well, he said I was under arrest.
No, I. Just go home, man. Go home. Go relax. I'll deal with this. I'll deal with Gable and everything like that. Okay.
All right. Do you mean like go home here, or?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like you can I'll let you outside, and then you can go home. You know, like go off duty.
Okay. All right.
Right. I'll deal with it.
do we have a bathroom?
Yeah, I think Gable wanted to talk to you still, but you know,
I'm not gonna. It's pointless for him to talk to me.
Okay. Yeah, man, you're free to go off duty and just go home, and I'll talk to Gable. Okay.
Okay. You should email to Reddy, because he's probably gonna want to know about this.
Yeah, I'll do the appropriate.
Or Candace if she's around. I don't know if she's around.
Candace is not around. I'll take care of it. Okay, no worries.
All right.
All right, you done?
Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We appreciate your soft, gentle touch, Senior Dep.
Well, it's not like quite over.
No, it's it's not over.
Hello.
Oh, there he
What's
is.
going on?
Oh, the
Gable,
super
can
cop.
I want to talk with you, Gable.
Easy,
Why
guys.
is Jeff out of cuffs?
Easy, guys.
Just talk to Neil, people.
He's gonna go off duty and go home for the day and stuff. For now, we're gonna figure all this out. Okay, Gable.
All right. Before that, has pistol been taken? Any illegal?
Yeah, I have his
possessions?
gun.
Yada, yada.
Scene's been documented. He's been GSR tested. We got it all covered.
All right. Okay.
All right.
This isn't personal, Jeff.
Fuck yourself, bitch.
Oh, Jeff, Gable, we hope to build a bridge between you, but right
All
now.
right, come on, Gable.
I don't want to do this in here, respectfully.
That's fine.
What the
Let's
fuck?
go somewhere else.
Like, I'm not getting interrogated.
That's fine. I just wanted to be away from people. We can
I
do it on
get you. I
parking
get
lot.
you. I feel like it sends the wrong message.
All right, man. From your point of view, what happened?
Which instance? All together, like from beginning to end?
Yeah, from the meeting until outside.
Okay. So Bruce Collins told Jeff, "I don't have to take orders from you." Jeff how did I say that? Seeked out confirmation, sucked out. That's not right. Jeff was like, "You talking to me, punk?" And Bruce was like, "Yeah, I am." And then he pulled out a gun, pointed it at his head, said, "Open your mouth so I can blow your brains out." On criminal threats, criminal use of a firearm. Everybody's seen it. Nobody seemed to care. I felt like I was in a fever dream, and questioning whether it really happened. My plan was to talk to him after the meeting. The meeting was dragging on a bit. I was worried he was going to run away, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it now. I know how this works. It's basically catch and release. So I was okay with not even putting him in cuffs. I don't know if you heard that or not. But once he was objecting to that, I was like, all right, just let me search you. Take the gun, and we'll go to the docket. And then from there, he started resisting arrest. He ran away. I tased him once on the steps, going from ground zero.
Hey, Gunner, can you give me? Can you give us a couple minutes?
No, I just said I'm going out on duty.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Gunner.
See you, Gunner.
I'll talk to you in a minute, Silas. I'm dealing with it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So I tased him once running up the steps. I went for cuffs. He resisted arrest. He ran out the front door. He was sprinting away from me. I told him to stop. It doesn't have to be like this. You know, I was trying to plead with him to stop. He said, I'm going to pull my gun out. I'm going to shoot you. I said, don't do that. You know, I don't want to fucking shoot you. It doesn't need to go this far, Jeff. And he pulled his gun out. And I pulled my gun out, you know, and I'm at this point, I could have shot him down dead, honestly. I think that's what he was looking for. That's the vibe I got. And he said, I'm going to shoot the ground now so people think we're in a firefight. I trusted him that that's what he was going to do, and he did. He shot the ground multiple times. Again, I think trying to suicide by cop. Nobody was close enough to see what was happening, I don't think. Then he put his gun away, and he was facing away from me. I thought he was surrendering, but he turned around again, so I ran up and tackled him and tried to cuff him. He resisted again. After he resisted again, he got up and headbutted me. I think I went out for about 15, 20 seconds. I came back a little groggy, and when I came back to, he was in handcuffs. So was Gunner, apparently. Or maybe he just had his hands behind
Gunner's had his hands behind his back. He wasn't doing anything.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like that was definitely, I mean, it was a conversation that was definitely going to be had. I feel like arresting him during the meeting definitely escalated a lot of things, or attempting to. So that could have been handled a little differently. Him putting a gun in another person's mouth and saying they're going to blow their brains out, resisting arrest, and firing their gun outside is definitely not fucking okay. And that will be dealt with. I am taking that upon myself. The whole scene's documented. He's GSR tested. He came back positive. Surprise, surprise. I have the gun. We're dealing with all of that stuff. So I'm going to relay all this information to Silas and Big T, and we'll decide what's going forward. And then just a conversation first is all. And then if, you know, everything's fine and they, I don't know, he's saying he is going to resign. I don't know if he's actually going to resign or not, but I just, let me figure everything out and talk to Silas first, and then I'll talk with you about it. Okay.
Okay. Can I get the gun?
I'll
Or
put
just
it,
throw it in
I'll
the
put it
evidence
in
locker for the
evidence. Don't
report.
worry. I'll put it in evidence of the report. There's a report being made right now.
The report's already up.
Cool. Yeah, I'll put it in there.
Yeah.
So no worries about that.
You should be able to see it.
Yeah,
Latest
I see it.
incident.
Sure. Why don't here's I'm gonna put his gun on you. And why don't you put that in, because I have to deal with another thing. I put it next to your empty pill bottle, which I am not questioning at this moment in time because I have too much stuff to other question.
I can answer the question if you want.
What question?
I'm gonna answer the question that you're not asking.
The pill
Juno
bottle?
said, "Hey Gable, take my trash," and she said it in a very powerful way. And then I took her trash, and I haven't thrown it out yet.
I'll add statements of. I mean, you had your own statement, obviously, and I'll add Price's statement after I deal with all this stuff. Thank you, Gable.
I don't disagree that it could be handled differently, but I don't think it was handled wrong. If it objectively was, then we can have that conversation, I guess. But you know, I think I'm within my right as a LEO to do what I did.
It's just during the meeting, the whole thing, you know, making a scene in front of everybody and kind of. I don't know. It happened. It went down the way it did. We're dealing with it. It's all good.
You want
It's all
to?
good.
Yeah. You want you want me to answer that, or
what?
We'll just leave it. My
pill
answer to
bottle?
that would be no. My answer to that would be that Jeffrey Price made the scene during the meeting.
I agree.
And not me.
I'll
I
deal
didn't
with
make
it.
the scene.
Okay. I'll deal with it.
Yeah. I got you. I'm sorry if I come off as combative.
No, you don't.
I trust you, which is why I didn't sit in on the meeting. I trust you to take the gun, all that shit. But I know a lot of people love to cover up for cops, so I am on edge.
Yeah. No, I get it, but you know, I just want people to stop fucking with me. That's all. Doing the other day and
I don't
today,
think,
and me having to yell at this other person today, and just I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
no one's gonna pull on my heartstrings to be like, "Come on, Cable, man. He just put the gun in his mouth, man. It's not that big of like that's not gonna work on me."
Sticks did
I don't give a
fucking
fuck.
tase someone when someone was putting in cuffs, so that's a conversation I need to fucking have with
Oh.
Sticks now.
Okay, well, I
I'll
didn't
deal with
see
it.
that.
Yeah, you were unconscious, I think.
Okay.
Glad you're okay. Go to the
Yeah, I'm
doctor and
fine.
get checked out. Is Soups' internet still out? Hey Philomena, where's the boat?
He's stressed out real bad and fell asleep again.
All right, got it. I'll just wait around for him.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Better off I was gone, and I don't know.
Okay. Time to yell at somebody else.
Hello.
Hey Kurt, sorry. The world decided to explode, and I'm the only firefighter. So that's
my
all right.
God. So brave.
Yeah. Hey Kurt, I had a question. I want to do this in person, but there's a million things happening right now, so I'm just gonna do this over the phone. I was curious about. I actually had 2 individuals come up and put a complaint against you, man. So I wanted to talk with you about it.
Okay.
There was a scene that happened near the fire station, VMS, and there was like a
that
the VFT thing, and apparently you weren't like there was no report or anything, or I don't know. I want to get your side of the story before making any judgment calls or anything.
Okay. So Charlotte Spade was beefing with VFT and Twatter, and VFT made death threats over Twatter. So I was just there for protection when 6 of them rolled up, and I said, hey, you guys do anything stupid, just fuck around and find out. And that was basically it. And I told them to get the fuck out after a while they did.
Okay. So did you tase anybody? Did you chase anybody out?
No, I didn't chase. I didn't even tackle anyone.
Okay.
I just verbally told them to get out.
Got it. Okay. So they were just pretty upset that there was no report made of anything, or that like tweets weren't documented or stuff, and if they were harassing that, this has become a continued thing, and that first day kind of initiated and started it all, so it was like some important evidence that wasn't included. I just wanted to call and just be like, hey man, like even if, we're not capturing or arresting anybody, there's still some important scenes that could be documented as investigation reports, and making sure that we get evidence, because it can turn into things as big. Hindsight's 20/20, but still, just good practice overall. That's all I wanted to say, man. You're not looking at any strike points or anything like that, or just like that. I just wanted to have a conversation with you about it. Just make sure, we're still documenting these scenes, even if we're not actually getting any arrests and stuff, because stuff can be very important in the future.
Yeah, that's on me. I didn't think it was that serious.
Like I said, hindsight's 20/20. We do the best we can. Sometimes we miss some stuff, and we're all like, "Fuck, I should have done that." But I want to have these conversations so we can avoid that in the future.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right, Kurt. I just wanted to have that talk with you, man.
All right. I'll do better.
Sounds good, man. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
It's always weird, like, yes, this is all role play and make believe and stuff like that, but it's always weird, like, talking to people about things they need to work on. It's like, it's like you're a teacher talking to students, except everyone's the same age and same, friends and stuff. It's kind of weird. Talk to Kurt. Seemed like a genuine mistake. Said he'd do better. Good talk. No strikes for now. Alright. Feels like a real job. Getting yelled at for your fake job. I know, right? Like, it's so silly. Like, you're... You didn't play make pretend and make believe for the fake cop job that you have well enough, so I'm gonna need you to pretend better. Otherwise, you're gonna get pretend fired. Immersion. No, I know. I'm just, you know. All right. All right, well, let's hope that Soups' internet comes back on, and if not that, I'm pretty sure Big T's coming around, and we'll figure out this whole headache. I do agree with Jeff Price's frustrations, you know. 1 minute, cops are ocean dumping other cops and getting promoted, and the other minute, you know, someone's making a criminal threat and getting canned. Not saying that Price is going to get canned, but I mean, just I get his frustrations. I know Gable wants to make this into a docket thing and wants to see some charges, but honestly, I feel like this could have just been a conversation. But we'll see, man. We'll see. The gunner one was a bit more serious. Like, he fired his gun. Huh? What's up? Both Gable and Price have the same frustration, just come from different prices. Yeah. Or from different sides. Yeah, no, I agree. Consistency is key, you know. Gunner shot someone. Price did shoot at someone. The shooting, I mean, what? Like, don't get me wrong. Price made that way worse for himself than it had to be. What started out as a conversation now is looking at like actual, you know, consequences. The gun in the mouth thing, threatening him, the resisting arrest, the firing his weapon. It's not a good look. We'll see. We'll see. Price has a history of doing questionable stuff. I don't know about that. I'm not disagreeing with you. I have no knowledge of that.
It's getting worse, Neil.
Wait, what's getting worse?
I'm sorry.
What happened?
I pulled Philomena to the side. I said, "Hey, me, can I get your statement on what's happened with Jeff Price and Bruce Collins at the meeting?" And she was like, "Sure, I guess." And she kind of sounded a little down. So I was like, "Well, what do you mean, you guess? What's wrong?" And she said, and I quote, this is verbatim. I'm writing it down right now. "Well, I'm biased. He's my boyfriend." I was like, "Wait, I thought you guys broke up." And he said, "No, we're back together." She said, "I don't want him to get charges." I said, "Okay, well, sorry, but I'm going to need your statement anyway." And then she said she didn't recall every question I asked her. I think saying you don't want him to get charges and then saying you don't recall is like a fucking oxymoron. And that bridge is burnt forever with me. I mean that with the capital M and the normal M. My bridge with me is burned because that's fucking ridiculous. If you're going to try and get someone out of charges, maybe don't say, "I don't want him to get charges" first. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is that an idea?
Well, it happened in a room full of cops, and honestly, the only statements you really need is yours and his and Bruce's if, you know, things were to ever come from this. So, I mean, did you get Bruce's? Do I need to get Bruce's?
Kaminsky and Bruce dipped. I have Bruce's number and ID to contact him. I agree with you. I don't need her statement.
Right.
But I'm going to be thorough and get everyone's. And the fact that she's, bragging about not wanting to get him charges and then, refusing to give a statement as a cop is fucking gross.
That's
I'm not saying it's criminal or anything, but it's fucking disgusting.
Yeah. Well, it's not the best look. How about for now, you'll see, you got your statement, we've got his statement, we'll have my statement, we'll have what's his name?
Bruce
Bruce's
Collins.
statement. For now I think that's fine. We'll just let it stew with everybody else, because I think everybody's still a little confused and wild out, so we'll just let it stew for a little bit.
Okay. You don't want to try and ask her for a statement for me?
Right now, I mean, you tried to do that and it didn't work out, and
She might have a personal grievance with me. I would, Neil, I would really appreciate it if you could ask for her statement for me.
Well, we have the statements that we need, and I'm just going to leave it alone for now until Silas
that
or
would
Big
be.
T comes.
I think more helps. It doesn't hurt,
He's just purposely grieving me. Nah, it's okay. Anyways, I'm
All
gonna
right.
get some food. This motherfucker. You can hear the little smile behind his voice. Oh god.
Hey, Mew.
Hey Juno, first and foremost, sorry that you keep having to be the one that documents these scenes of cops fucking up.
No worries, I got
But
you, Mew. You okay?
yeah, no, I'm fine. I had to yell at Kurt for something totally unrelated. I had to separate the fighting dogs at STSO and fucking, I don't know. I think Silas had a really bad headache, so I just took over everything. And
Yeah. Alright, well,
but
what do you do now? Still on the ride together or not?
We can ride together, but I think Big T's coming on duty pretty soon here, so I do need to talk with him then. So I'd hate to
I'll
ride
go
with
to
you.
chat to with him as well about the transfer.
Yeah.
Hopefully get a a response from him about that. Okay. Are you at CSO?
Yeah, I'm an STSO.
Alright, okay. Alright, I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
Alright, bye bye.
Cable's too close to the case? Yeah, that's why I wasn't having him investigate it first. Or interrogate, because it's too close. Looks like SDSO needs to restructure. People are too comfortable with their job security. I think that's all of PD as a whole, man. I mean, it's like Price was saying, he's tired of the whiplash. Serious season, not serious, and stuff like that. I get it. I completely agree with all of his frustrations. I completely agree with all of his frustrations. Well, we told Gable to leave it alone for now after he does his statement. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here before somebody else shoots a cop.
Okay.
Really?
You guys good?
Hey, McNeil. Neil.
Yeah, another long day, huh?
Yeah, I don't know why people. It's okay. It's okay.
Makes us look pretty good, like little angels, sweet little angels. huh?
No, because I know you guys are in fucking hot water right now too.
Of course, we're always in hot water.
What is this I hear about cocaine, huh, guys?
Oh my god! Enough with the cocaine. I gave her a $1 bill. She sniffed it. You know how much cocaine is on the cash you have in your pocket right now, boss man?
Oh my god.
That is true. And there's probably a
Oh,
little
don't
cocaine in there.
don't back him up, Juno. We
But cocaine ain't good, and you shouldn't be giving that to anyone. You understand that is illegal. Look at you doing that, you will be arrested.
Guys,
you can say
I'm
bye
not
bye
a
to your,
dealer.
your record.
Of course, you want. I told you how I got it. I was sobering up
every
this
dealer
man,
says.
and I demanded that he empty his pockets of all of his drugs as part of his first step of the program. And then I didn't want it leaking into the groundwater, so I took it home with me, all right? And I just had it on me. I'm sorry for caring about my friend. Jeez.
There was a doctor there supervising the thing.
And there was a doctor there, all right? Come on,
Neil,
guys.
you
It's
wanna-
me, Moss.
Wanna get out there, Neil?
Yeah, we're gonna get out of here.
Bye, Neil.
Bye.
You have a car?
I'll just take one of the Tauruses here.
I forgot to give Gunner his fucking food. Fuck. I forgot to give you your food. Are you sure? Are you sure? I feel really bad. Alright, okay. Alright, bye-bye. Here, you want some food?
I've got food.
Oh, there's a shit ton of food in the glove box for you. Take it.
I need to grab another vest.
Don't stress yourself out so much with this stuff, by the way. You've got two back-to-back fucking cases of dumb behaviors from cops.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard.
If you need help.
Well, no,
I'm
I've got
just saying
help.
if you need help. Yeah, okay. As long as you're like reaching out for help and stuff, that's what I mean. Cause I tend to do this thing where I get overworked and overstressed, but I don't reach out for help because I always feel most guilty asking for help, and I don't want it to seem like I can't handle it by myself. But then there's terrorism
No, I've
that
got.
I was handling. So.
Oh, I've got help. I just want people to stop
Doing dumb shit.
doing dumb
that
shit on duty.
Also, yeah.
I mean, that like whole scenario went from what should have been just a talking to all of the things that happened.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. It's like everyone's saying, you know what? Fuck it. At the same time, we're just doing stupid shit. Not saying, you know, everyone else is so innocent. I mean, I think Gable really escalated that to a.
You know what
scene
happens
that
though
didn't
when
need to
shit
be
like this
escalated.
happens? You know what happens though when shit like this happens? It's like everyone and their mum's gonna be focusing on the wrongdoings of these officers, and then the people that are putting their 110% into their job and whatever, you know, are gonna be overlooked because command and high command are constantly having to deal with children.
And
That's the big shame.
I agree with. I agree with Jeff's frustrations and opinions 100%. You know, it's like I feel like I'm getting whiplash. You know, one day I'm on duty and I'm, you know, being told you know, people can be more silly and like I'm paraphrasing. He didn't say this, but like there's not as serious, you know, if cops are ocean dumping other cops and nothing's really happening. The next day, you know, we're really locking down serious season, serious time, all that stuff. You know, I see his frustrations completely. There's a lack of consistency, which is why people are doing the stupid shit they do, because there's never been any consequences for them. And while I might want to go hardcore on him, so-and-so might show up and be like, it's fine. Just give him a talking to and suspend him for 2 hours.
Yeah, but also it's one of those things where people unfortunately have to come to the realization that certain people will be punished and certain people just won't be punished. And it's not a do as you sort of please sort of thing, like do as you see or whatever. It's just do your job, unfortunately. I think there's leniency in certain areas, and then there's just no leniency. It is whiplash, I think, as Jeff described it.
It's frustrating.
But it is. However, the way that I've learned when it comes to observing other officers, it's just unfortunately, some people get punished and some people won't get punished.
Yeah, but that needs to stop.
I am
too.
yeah, it does, absolutely, but it hasn't changed in how long now? Like, how long have you been part of the PD, and has that changed at all?
Many years, no, it never has. That's the problem, though.
Exactly.
It's
So
always
it's
been
like
a
I'm
thing.
gonna have zero expectations of that being changed in the future.
Or there's like
and I'm
favoritism.
not by the there will always be favoritism. That's just never gonna change, and there will be people who get punished for certain things and people who don't. It could be quite literally the same exact thing that two separate officers do. One's gonna get fired and one's gonna get suspended.
I just keep
That's
thinking
it.
about all those great fucking cops in the UPD that we
That have been let
fired
go.
and let
Yeah.
go, and then things happen. Not to specifically call out the past actions of the past 2 days, but I mean like just stuff like that happens, or Carmine does something, or so and so does something, and we're all just like,
Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, it's unfortunate. And I think a
going to
lot
this
of that has
31
to
Alpha, by
just.
the way.
Oh, okay. I think a lot of it just has to come down to command and high command, and they need you can't change the PD without changing what's at the top, and that mentality and the way that they react to things.
Don't worry, we've got another shakeup coming.
What? Are you serious?
According to Gunner. I
He's
don't know. I
gotta
don't
be
know.
joking.
I don't
He's
know
gotta
if he's
be
joking.
right?
I don't know if he's being serious, and if it is, that's that. Radio check. You say we're well.
You're me on channel 2.
This house. I'm on channel 9.
You're on channel 9. I'll 311 it, and if there's no one on this radio.
Oh, there's a black and colored 4-door. Got a car. I'm ready to breach with you whenever.
Okay, which house is it?
This house right here, there's a car right to our left.
Oh, okay. I don't have my.
Hey, let's see those hands,
Hey,
man.
what
Let's
you
see those
doing?
hands.
Oh, you fucking son of a bitch! You fucking son of a bitch! Fucking an electric car, really? Radio check.
10-2.
We've got a fleeing vehicle left eastbound Coconut Drive. Continuing eastbound left. Eastbound Picture Perfect Drive. Right, southbound. Southbound Milton Drive. Transitioning to eastbound. Right, southbound. Strange Ways Drive. Continuing southbound, Strange Ways. Left, transitioning eastbound Boulevard
Hey,
Del
pull
Perro.
it over, man.
Continuing eastbound, now on the Warwick Ave, passing the police bus. Right, southbound, stand by the school bus. The vehicle, please. It's gonna be a 4-door, black and color.
It's a surge, black and colored surge, I think.
Northbound Warwick, correction, exiting the eastbound Warwick Ave. Right, southbound, left again on school bus. Left into an alleyway adjacent left to Kunas and Osa. Sending it eastbound through another alleyway. It's gonna be exiting Power Street.
I'll go to this
Through
territory.
all stairs, he's going upstairs, he's going upstairs. Yeah, go around, if you can.
Yeah, just give me a bomb.
No, that's okay. You can get out of the vehicle, though. That'd be cool.
Alright, he gave up, He's heading southbound Power Street. Right, westbound, location. Left, southbound, Oak Street. Passing Cerberus Business Center, continuing southbound Alta. Oh, my man
God.
is really trying to get up these stairs. He's really trying to get up the stairs of the Cerberus Business. Okay. Well, he made it. He made it. He's stuck. Never mind, he's stuck. And
Didn't make it all the way.
Yeah,
Didn't make it all the way.
If a unit could block the other staircase, he's probably gonna. Oh, 22, that northbound Alta Street, right eastbound, integrity way. Man, really? Getting up those stairs?
Yeah.
Eastbound through the integrity way tunnel? Ooh! Right, southbound, Strawberry Ave. I don't know, I feel that I knew. Right, westbound, San Andreas Ave.
Pull it over, man. You can't go upstairs. We can't go upstairs.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what? You don't think I can go upstairs? I can go
No.
upstairs.
Don't.
Oh, well, I can if you block
Why do you want to
it.
get upstairs?
Yeah, man.
What's going on?
Activating with the fleeing. Yeah, B&E. They're northbound Elgin Avenue. Take a left or westbound through the little tunnel off of Elgin.
Jenny, are you doubled up?
Negative.
Left southbound Power Street.
Ooh.
Left eastbound San Andreas Ave, BTV. 22. Eastbound, continuing San Andreas Ave. Left northbound Elgin Ave. Going through the staircase again on Elgin.
He's gonna keep trying, but.
Yeah.
Oh, he got through.
Where does that exit out?
That's gonna be upper Power Street.
Up and around?
Is that gonna be, Jenny, is that gonna be exiting on upper Power?
Yeah, it's gonna be upper power.
You might want to stay down there in case he comes back, you know.
I'm staying down here, and I need somebody on upper power and somebody on
Where
the
does it?
Yeah, we're
This one upper power. Oh, okay, you're on upper power. Or let's find out where that exactly leads to.
You can either come out at FIB, or you can come out at the at
That little plaza, right?
Break,
Oh,
we've got him, we've got him.
Northbound, they're gonna be approaching you, Jimbo, on upper power.
We got him.
Ow.
Ooh.
Yeah, we were coming northbound to Power Street. Lot of distance on us to continue northbound Power. Slowing down 8 eastbound to Haywick. Temporarily VCB. Take right here in a little alleyway. Going right. I think this is a dead end. Nope, no it's not.
Nope, it comes out of power.
Yeah, it comes out on power, going all the way across into another alleyway. Full skip. Oh, they just 10-15. Oh, we're gonna fall. Oh, no, we didn't.
You're good. He's
Going
taking
south
left.
Alta.
He's
Oh.
taking out Alta.
Copy that. He's continuing southbound Alta Street. Hey, if he wants to do this shit, you know, we can authorize PBS. Speed's lower than 80 miles per hour.
He's going up a service again.
Right.
Go up to the third one. Up to the third one.
He could either exit down from
left or
here,
right?
or he could go across the bridge.
I don't see him over
Yeah?
here.
Oh.
906 is on San Andreas Ave. Not seeing anything.
You could have gone up to upper San Andreas.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
reckon. He might have taken that left across the bridge.
Yeah, we didn't see him take the left across the bridge.
He might have gone up onto the top floor then, if that's possible.
Hey, Silas.
Hey,
how you feeling?
There's a lot of stuff I had to take care of.
All right.
I'm glad you're handling everything. Did it
Yeah.
get too, is it under control? What happened?
I mean, for now it's under control, but you and I definitely need to have a talk.
I can't climb a stair
Okay.
with this vehicle.
Want to talk now?
Yeah, I mean, we can unless you want to take a minute to recompose yourself and, you know, then we can continue.
Listen, I might just vanish again, but we should do it now while I have the chance.
All right, you at SDSO?
I'm running.
All right, I'll see you there in a minute, okay? I'm coming from the city.
All right. If I'm not there in a minute, might have to have this chat tomorrow.
All right, no worries.
You want to try and quit? Oh, sorry.
All right, I'll see you in a minute.
Should we just pull it?
Get off foot and try to go up.
He's
Copy
just gonna
that.
try
I'm
and
up
go
here.
upstairs.
I think he went up all the way to the top, but I don't think.
That's what I reckon happened, but it's up to
I
you,
went all
Neil,
across
but
from
like this dude
the
is
other
just
center
gonna
and I
attempt to
couldn't
get
find it.
upstairs.
I'm going to East Cannoli to see if I can. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think he's already down somewhere.
Yeah, there's like 4 different exits from this top area.
Hey,
super cool.
You can also go across the bridge and then climb again.
Or what if he's hiding in the exact same fucking spot? I'm gonna check one more spot
he's
by
gone.
lower, and then we can call it UTL.
What was the spot that he was hiding at?
Yeah, that's the
Hear
same
him?
spot.
Oh, he's coming out northbound power. Northbound
Oh
power.
shit, okay.
Oh, that's exactly where I was fucking gonna go.
Passing construction. He's passing construction site.
I was gonna say if he was
That's
hiding in that
Alta.
same
He was
plaza
on-
like he
apologize,
was.
He's occupation on VCB.
North Alta, left westbound occupation toward the Rockford Plaza.
Rockford Plaza, huh?
No, we're on foot.
He didn't come along occupation.
Disregard. I saw a black and colored 4-door and I thought it was him, but it's not. That's not it either. A lot of
You know,
cars
I
that
got
look like
fired
him.
from fucking. Yeah, I got fired from Burger Shop.
What did you work?
For what? Yeah, I did. Charlie just, I guess, just hates fucking cops. Even though I, was, a cool
Slow down.
cop. I was a really.
All right,
cool
we can
cop.
call that crazy wild chase UTL. Good try, everybody. A lot of B&Es tonight. ETF is hungry though.
I'm gonna go to H. Joe's Drive.
Copy that. 906 Baker's Dozen is gonna break off from 25 with the boat at SU. So good stuff though, guys.
The boy. Do you actually want to be a judge for the PD's Got Talent then?
Yes.
Okay. I do want you as a judge. I think you're great at that sort of stuff.
Yeah, put me as a judge.
So I gotta talk to Silas, but I honestly don't see why not.
Alright.
So far we have Bass, and we want Toretti, and then there's gonna be 2 open spots. I'll vouch for you with you taking one of the other spots.
Oh no, I'm a judge.
What do you mean? This is my event, Neil.
I'm a judge.
This is my event. I grew gray hairs trying to organize the previous event.
Whose
You
fault
didn't
is
even
that?
turn up. You didn't even turn up.
I was
You know,
busy.
like over 30 people turned up for that.
Jeez, Juno.
There was a lot of people there.
I was fucking
There was-
busy, okay?
There were so many people where people's faces just started disappearing, but there might have been.
I'm glad it was such a big hit, I'm sure this next
It
one will be great
was.
too. What's up, Carly? Listen, I gotta, I don't know how long this meeting's gonna take with Silas, so,
I mean, do you reckon it'll take a bit?
I don't know. It could take 5 minutes, could take longer. I mean, I'm just kind of relaying him stuff, and I'm just gonna kind of push this entire thing onto Silas. Because, I mean, it is. This should be dealt with by Silas. I dealt with it in the moment, and now that there's actual like consequences and serious shit going on, moves over to next highest rank.
Yeah. There's only so much you can do.
Yeah, I mean, I can't strike people. I can't do stuff.
Why aren't there any cadets waiting? I was thinking of taking out a cadet. Do you know the PBSO protocol for taking out cadets?
I think it's FTOs only now.
For PBSO?
For all of PD, but I could be wrong.
Fuck. I lost someone.
Make a wish.
Oh!
Unless with like command approval.
Yeah, I should find out about it.
Alright.
Oh my god, it's still in my hand.
I wanted you guys to handle it like, you know, it's fine. If it's handled, it's handled.
Yeah.
But-
Like I said, I asked him to give me his gun. I told him I don't even need to put him in cuffs. I was like, let me search you. Take your gun, any illegal possessions if you have any. And that wasn't good enough. He said, that's not happening.
Right.
Mhm.
All right, Neil.
Yep, let's talk.
Let's talk. Should Gable be here?
We'll just talk you and me.
All right. All right. What's up?
First of all, I don't know what's in the water, but everyone's has all at the same time just said, fuck it. Maybe I don't want to be a cop anymore. And just really let all... The meetings are dangerous. Meetings are dangerous now. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of, admittedly, zone out during meetings.
Well, it all happened very fast. I took care of everything. I know that you were occupied elsewhere.
Yeah, emergency.
So essentially, I'm just gonna start from the very beginning about what happened. We're at the meeting. Jeffrey, Price, and Bruce are kind of getting in each other's faces. You know, what started out as friendly banter quickly turned into Price saying, or putting his gun into Bruce's mouth and saying, I'm going to blow your head off.
Yeah, open your mouth. I'm going to blow your head off.
Yeah. Some time passed. Gable decided that this was the moment that he was going to go and arrest or attempt to detain Price in front of everyone at the meeting. And so he said, come up with me. I'm, placing you under arrest for criminal threats. Price said no. An altercation took out. I believe he tried to cuff him and he broke cuffs. Ran away out the building. Price did. Gable pursued. Outside, I guess Price took out his gun and said, I'm going to shoot you. Gable said no, took his gun out too. Price then said, I'm going to fire around the ground because then everyone will come out and see us just having a standoff. Proceeded to fire numerous times on the ground. Put his gun away. Gable tried to detain him again, and Price then proceeded to headbutt him and knock him out. Everyone came out. Everyone just kind of stood there with their dicks in their hands, so I kind of took over, got Price in cuffs. GSR tested him, documented the scene, separated the two. Gable was very eager to sit in on the interrogation with me. I said no. He then proceeded to try and get statements from other people, and I told him to just let it stew for now. Just leave it alone. I think he's very too close to this. Talked to Price. Price on the way over, of him walking with me over to the cells, or the interrogation room, is very frustrated, saying stuff like he's going to resign and he doesn't want to do this anymore and he can't deal with the whiplash of the PD.
Yeah, he texted that to me.
Yeah, we had a long talk where I agree with his frustrations. One day you come and cops are ocean dumping other cops and getting a promotion, and the other day, we're having this kind of response for it.
Right.
I told him I kept his gun. I told him, go off duty, go home. You're not suspended, but are you going on duty? He said no. I said, all right, go home, go chill, just relax. He said, what about Gable and the charges? I said, don't worry about that right now. Just go home. Go know you're frustrated. I know you're angry. Don't make any decisions right now. Just go home.
Yeah.
Also, during this, Kaminsky's the one that put Price in cuffs, and Styx decided that this was the time to tase Kaminsky and say, "What are you doing? No, stop." So that's a conversation that needs
What
to be
the
had,
hell?
too.
Hold on, give me a moment here.
Yeah. There's a little bit more, too, whenever you're ready.
All right, sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Okay. One thing at a time. I don't know what the hell is going. I don't. Let's. Okay. One thing at a time.
I haven't talked to Styx yet. That's a thing in itself. You shouldn't have done that. That was really stupid. Talked to Gable. Told him that that could have been a conversation, that he didn't need to do that during the meeting. That could have waited until after, he kind of made a scene and escalated things, and that he was too close to stuff and needed to kind of, chill for a little bit.
Sure.
Gable is frustrated a little bit and really wants to press these charges against Price. He did get assaulted by him, so, I don't blame him, really. Price, at the same time, was very mad that Gable wasn't in cuffs, but I don't know why Gable would be in cuffs for that. Basically, I separated the two and just kind of defused the situation. Gable was trying to get statements from people like Philomena, who said that she that she felt biased because Price was her boyfriend, and just kept saying things like, "I don't recall," and that she didn't really want to testify and stuff like that, Which is another problem, but
yeah.
Anyways.
I mean, I see why Gable did it. The moment he did it it's because he genuinely thought Price was going to use his gun and attack Bruce.
He waited like 2 minutes afterwards.
I don't know why he said he was working on the report, and then he heard that they were arguing again, or they started to argue again, and that's when he says, "Okay, well, now I'm worried. So now I'm going to make my move." Obviously, I'm not a fan of arresting, cops like that.
No,
I would have rather them waited, even if they should have been a conversation. But I know why Gable wanted the gun at the very least. He was worried Price was going to use it. And Price has a reputation for being unhinged, but I don't actually think he's ever actually done anything too unhinged, other than I think he was drunk driving once. I don't actually remember.
Yeah, I told Price that I agreed with his frustrations and that I saw where he was coming from, but at the same time, he can't go sticking guns in people's mouths and discharging his firearm at other officers, even in the vicinity, and running away. Like, this could have been a conversation. For both of them, it could have been a fucking conversation, but now it's this.
That's a mess. I mean, yeah, I know what he means when it comes to consistency, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
As he puts it, every day is different.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see where he's coming from, but obviously, I mean, again, I told Gable this. It's not a good excuse, but I'm almost desensitized to stupid shit like this. So I kind of just zone out during meetings whenever shit like this goes down. Whenever Price took out a gun and said, "Open your mouth, I'm gonna whatever," I've heard him say that before. So I heard he does. I go, "Oh yeah, he's doing his thing." He does this sometimes. It's a big joke, very aggressive and scary joke. But I knew 100% he wasn't actually going to do anything or be serious. Now, Bruce did not take it as a joke, and neither did Gable. And I'm assuming most people didn't. But I took it as, oh, Jeff's doing his Jeff thing, where he points a gun violently at someone and says, "I'm going to shoot you," but doesn't.
No, the whole thing could have been a fucking conversation, but it resulted in this. Price, I don't think, likes Gable at all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it's you know, it's coming back to his point of he doesn't quite understand how we're doing standards, I guess.
I don't think anyone really understands how we're doing standards. All due
Yeah, I
respect,
just
sir.
kind of yeah, I kind of just do my own thing and do what I think is good. But then sometimes I'm told, without even talking to me, that standards have shifted away and this has to be what we do now. And I have no say in anything. And it's just annoying because a lot of the times I disagree with it and I'm never even talked to about it. And as a sergeant, you would think I would know about these things, but I don't.
It's all good, sir. This will all change with this upcoming shakeup.
Right. That's what we need. A second shakeup. Well, if it has anything to do with giving us, like, you know, the departments the decisions instead of just because every time I don't even know if I should be telling you this. Every time I talk to Big T about decisions I disagree with, he always says the same shit. He says, "Well, this is, you know, either he talks about his boss like Bass, or he talks about how high command as a whole agreed on this, which means he talked it over with other departments and stuff. So it's not like an SDSO decision. It's like an encompassed, like all department decision.
What's the point of our ranks then?
I don't know. My rank is absolute garbage. It's embarrassing because when you talk to him about ranks or anyone about ranks, it's like, oh yeah, oh wow, sergeant's the new lieutenant. I don't even know what he says some dumb shit that makes no sense. Sergeant's the new lieutenants and no, it's not. I have less power. I have less decision. I can't do anything. And when I do something, I get people complain about it because it's not held to a new standard that we're going for, which I was never discussed with. So, yeah, the department right now is fucking garbage. Big T will deny it. Old man is in denial. I don't understand what's going on. I'm just waiting until because I was under the impression once the 60 days were up, then stuff was finally starting to kick off and we can do our own thing. But no, I still get confused almost every day with what I'm supposed to actually do here and what can I do here, and will I just get complaints and told not to do what I'm doing because of these standards that high command are trying to introduce without even talking to me about it. And I can see why Jeff is frustrated.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I wanted to bring that to your attention. I'll put my statement and Jeff's statement into the report, and I'll let you and Big T figure that out now.
Yeah.
Gable
I mean, you're
really
doing
wants to
you're doing a
push.
great job with all this.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Gable
I mean,
really
if you just
wants
want
to
take
push.
a complete lead
No,
on
you
this,
got it. You got it. I filled you in. See, I've taken it myself now, but now it's like there's actual consequences that are going to be hashed out, so that's where you take over. So,
I mean, you could recommend them, and then I could punish.
I think, in my honest opinion, I think that Price needs a suspension. I don't think he should be fired over this. I think this could have been handled way differently, and both members got frustrated, and both members got kind of petty about it.
Now the problem is making sure this shit doesn't. Obviously, the punishment's important, but what's more important is the relationship between Price and Gable right now.
Yeah,
because I've seen shit like this fester, and it doesn't end well. I don't want them hating each other.
Well, either they need to chill or they just need to stay away from each other. You know, it's not like we're going to lock them in a room for like 2 hours and they're going to come out and suddenly like each other.
Well, now you think about it. Nice. No, you're right. Well, let them. They need to cool off for sure.
Yeah.
And then we'll figure stuff. We'll figure it out. But yeah,
Yep.
Chiefs K is texting me that he's resigning and stuff like that. Not good.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking done.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for handling it. You did good.
If Gable wants to put this to the docket, or we I don't want to say allowing him because it's his call if he wants to push charges against him. I don't think he should be the one that does it, but I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. What are your thoughts on this going to a docket?
If he wants to push criminal charges, via the docket, I don't know. Stepping in and saying like, "No, Gable, you got too much skin in the game."
Yeah.
Kind of. I don't know if I want to do that.
No, I agree.
Because that'll just demoralize Gable even more. But then obviously if he's pressing charges on Price, who's not even going to show up to the court case, and then probably, is thinking about just
show up ever again.
He might just not show up ever again. So there's no right answer. It's just
it's a lose-lose.
It's like a lose-lose. So that's when the heart, we got to make the odd decision. Who knows if it'll be the right one, but we got to make a decision.
You got it. I believe in you, sir. I'm going to put this statement in and just tell Gable to let it stew for now.
Yep, I think that's the best course, is to let it stew and see how we're all feeling after.
All right. Hey, Gable,
all right.
Come in here for a minute, Gable. Oh, hold on, you can't hear me. I'm getting the intercom. Gable, come in here for a minute, Gable.
Oh, shit.
Hey.
Hey, Gable.
Sorry, I had some loud music playing to not hear you guys. Genuine.
All good. So, all
right.
Silas and I talked. We're all going to let this kind of stew for the time being. We're going to leave the case alone for now. After everyone's here, Big T comes around and stuff, and we all have a conversation about it. We can start it up again, but for now, we're just going to let everybody kind of simmer down and stew. Everything's documented. Everything's.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, what more do you need to do, really?
Well, that's what I'm asking. Like, who's stewing?
Everyone. Well, it's. You seemingly are frustrated. Cheapskate is insanely frustrated.
I'm not frustrated.
You seem pretty frustrated.
I'm not. What do you mean? Like, it's done. Like, I need the statement from Neil, and it goes to the docket, and that's it. Unless I'm missing something.
I'm gonna let Silas deal with this. I'll put up my statement. I'll put up his other statement. Go ahead, Silas.
Right. Like, I need Pike's statement.
Well, have you talked to Cheapskate?
What about?
Everything. A conversation. I mean, I understand you're doing what you think is right, but have just a conversation with the guy. Figure out.
I
what
wanted
the hell
to, but he
happened.
didn't want to speak to me.
That's what I'm saying. If you're truly not frustrated, I'm not going to get into his frustrations. He's beyond frustrated to the point of potentially not wanting to be a cop.
Yes, he said he wants to be, he said he resigns to me, which he can't do, obviously. But, I'm aware of that.
So obviously he needs to cool the fuck off.
So as Neil has heard his side of the story and then relayed it to you, is there something I should be aware of other than I'm frustrated for facing the consequences of my actions?
It's the way he sees it and puts it is in his perspective, he thinks in terms of the standards that we try to uphold, every day is different. Sometimes he feels like some days he shows up and acting like he did is actually acceptable and is just seen as a goof or something. And then some days he shows up and he's told, no, you can't do that, and you're getting suspended. Inconsistency, I guess.
Can I ask both of you a question?
Yeah.
Sure.
Do you feel like some days you could show up to work, point a gun at a civilian's face for no reason, tell them to open their mouth so you could blow their brains out and not face consequences?
I don't know about recently, but I've seen plenty of.
Right.
Big C does it all the fucking time.
I
to be honest
disagree with all of Price's actions. I don't think that's okay. In the
No.
I disagree with
I'm
him.
I'm not asking that.
Feel that.
I know both of you. I know both of you disagree with what he did, right? I believe that, but I myself don't think that I could walk up to Massimo and put a gun in his face, say, "Open your mouth so I can blow your brains out," and not face consequences. So I think it's disingenuous to say that some days you can do that and some days you can't. You know, a couple of months ago, sure, you know, that probably would have just been a fucking Tuesday. But now, I don't think you can do that. And I think it is disingenuous to say that some days you can do that and some days you can't.
I don't think it's targeted against you because you're consistent. It's just he doesn't deal with you all the time. He's dealing with other people that probably don't, you know, wouldn't do what you did, I guess.
Recently? That's alarming if that's, you know, something that happens and is like okay. Yeah.
Well,
I
mean, here's the thing.
If
I don't want to bring this up
because right now,
like,
I could have a heart to heart with him. I
would love for you two to have a heart to heart, but yeah. So obviously, the biggest example I could give isn't a great example because he's not in our department. But Carmine was promoted. Now,
yeah,
that just doesn't make sense to me.
Has Carmine done anything corrupt or illegal since the restructure?
Yes. Oh my God, yes.
He kidnapped a 95 and took him to the fucking tunnels, threatened him. This wasn't actually, I don't think he was ever, what was that other thing he did? He did one more thing other than that.
There was like a day of fuck
I'm not command or IA anymore, so I don't hear about this at all. I've literally been like buddy with Carmine and telling people that he's turned a new leaf because that's what I've seen. I had no idea that Carmine was still a piece of shit.
Well,
I've had his back because I've seen him be still a little spicy, but nothing illegal or outright corrupt.
Now there's been stuff.
There's been stuff. The main one is he kidnapped a 95 to threaten him to get revenge because the 95 was, I think it was Dundee who kidnapped him at one point, so he was like getting kidnapping revenge. I mean, he got like, I'm pretty sure he got over 30 strike points and was suspended for that.
Well,
and then
also,
I had
also, have you guys heard this? Hold on.
Sounds pretty terrible.
Yeah, and again, I don't like bringing up Carmine because he's not SDSO, but the fact is, when I talk to Big T about stuff, he always has to say, "Oh well, I gotta know my boss Bass." I mean, who the fuck? I mean, who promoted Carmine?
You guys hear this song?
What's the song?
Can you hear this?
Yeah, I hear it.
Okay, just listen to it for a minute or two, okay?
All right.
Carmine killed the man. Carmine killed the man. Put a gun against his head. Pulled the trigger, now he's dead. Carmine killed the man. He's a killer man. Wished it was Vingeldan.
Hold on, Carmine's got a spot. It's coming up. Just give it a...
I've heard this actually. This actually reminds me of the second instance, but I'll let this one.
Carmine seeks revenge. Take it, Carmine.
I shot a man in the head and his head blew up. I killed him. I made sure that he didn't get back up. I shot that bastard, and maybe I'll shoot you. I'm on that gang shit. On your timeline, head dropper, up killer. Gang shit. Unified police force, we catch bodies. And it's legal. We kill you legally. Then we kick in your doors and take everything and put you in incarceration for 24 hours. Get pumped, bitch. I killed that man, and I don't even know who he was.
Carmine.
Anyways, they promoted that.
Right. The second instance is I had people telling me Carmine paid Shelly to stab Fingal, which we couldn't prove, but there were investigations into it. So yeah, it's just annoying when we try to make the SDSO, we try to have higher standards for the SDSO, but when I get told by Big T a lot of the changes come from his bosses, the same bosses who are promoting Carmine, it's pretty dog shit. He's still dancing.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Why he's dancing?
Cable.
Sorry, I feel like I got hypnotized by that music and just zoned out there.
So you didn't hear what I had to say.
Something about stabbing Shelly?
There were some people were there was an investigation into Carmine recently that he was paying Shelly to stab Fingal. But we couldn't prove it. But the point, my frustrations when it comes to standards is what a lot of the times I'll talk to Big T about things I don't like about recent stuff, and his answers are always either it was a high command decision or it was his boss's decisions. But those are the people who promoted Carmine. So if they're the ones making all the decisions, I don't know what I'm supposed to even do.
Right.
I mean,
my immediate stance, I think it's probably predictable. If Carmine is caught doing any of that in my world, he would be fired immediately and prosecuted on the docket for his actions.
Right.
My morale was actually not that bad because I didn't know that this was happening. I haven't heard that song before.
It's gonna be stuck
I
in
don't
your
know
head.
when that song came out. I don't know if that was a legal killing. It sounds like there's plausible deniability in there already. He's like, legally, I did that. So that sounds legal.
Could be just
lyrics. Right. Could also be lyrics. I believe in creative expression, and I think there's laws about that. Chief Keef's the real one. He's never hurt anyone in his life. He would never do that.
Didn't he go to prison? Did Chief Keef go to prison?
Nah. Not Chief Keef. Never. But yeah, no, if that's happening, that's bad. I don't know what gave Jeff Price the idea that doing what he did is okay some days, though. Still, yeah. If I do that, I expect to be shipped back to Beijing. Pronto.
I feel like we're just talking in
Why
circles
did I
now.
get fired, guys, from the SDSO?
I don't know.
No one
told
me.
me.
So
No one
I
ever
face
fucking tells
consequences.
me anything. No one
What's your
tells
fun
me.
fact
I face
about
serious
this?
consequences, and this doesn't mean that I want everyone else to, necessarily. That's not the motivation behind that.
No,
I just have always gone
that's like a
against
villain.
illegal activities.
He turned into a super villain. If you
Yeah,
want
it's
people
just
to suffer like I have.
No, I'm a goofy guy, but I don't break the law outside of speeding. I speed all the time when I'm off duty. I'm a speed demon, honestly. But outside of that, I ain't gonna do any corrupt shit or harm anyone. And if I do, I'll face the consequences. I feel bad. I feel bad
Would
if
you have
Jeff's
done
defense
the
is
same
I
thing
thought
if
this
it
was
was
okay.
Big C who did that?
I would have known that if I tried to do that, I would get tased immediately and beat the fuck out of. So I would have talked to you instead.
Because the only
that's my
person
honest answer.
who I can see doing what Jeff did is Big C.
Walter
Sometimes. I don't really know.
I would have
Walter.
operated the exact same if it was Walter Christmas, but the 3 times undersheriff, I wouldn't be surprised. If
There are times when things are getting too out of hand, or something. The undersheriff will just randomly point his gun at people and say, "I'm gonna blast all of you. I will kill you." Fairly recently, I believe. I mean, what do you do when Big C's doing it? You say, "Oh, Big C, you old man, good one." Or do you say, "You're out of line, Big C. times are changing.
I think it'd be out of line. I don't remember.
It is
him
out of
doing
line,
that,
but I remember, obviously, you know, all suddenly things are changing. But I called Big C out once for doing dumb shit, and it just got everyone just turned on me. So
I feel like everyone kind of turned on me for doing this. I think that's consistent.
well, who's everyone? I think it should have been handled a little bit cleaner, but I'm not against you.
Well, I just don't. I think that the general vibe I got was even from like Kaminsky. People were annoyed that I like did it.
Really, Kaminsky
Yeah.
was all. He took out a gun and helped you out.
Kaminsky's the one
Kaminsky,
that
like-
arrested.
Yeah, but Kaminsky
Twice.
also like took Bruce away, so I couldn't get his statement.
Ooh.
I think Kaminsky switched up when he heard Jeff saying he was going to quit or whatever. Maybe
Well,
he
yeah, I
didn't.
mean, that's
the vibe
you know,
I got.
that's kind of a maybe it's just one of those things where if someone's feeling that way, you don't want to push them, you know, kick them while they're down or whatever. Which is why I think we should wait. You know, let tensions are high. Let people relax. Maybe try to have a talk with him before pressing the charges. If you want to go through with it, go right ahead. But I think you should have a good, nice heart to heart.
I'm ready and willing to whenever.
Yeah, I know you are, which is a good quality you have. But I don't know. This is I don't want to get into it, but it's pretty disheartening. What Cheapskate
I don't
said.
have to get Cheapskate fired. I don't have to get him in prison from this to be satisfied. Neither of those things need to happen for me to like be satisfied at all.
Right. Do you want to discuss trying to handle this without taking it to the docket, like just a suspension kind of thing? Where's your head at right now?
I think the only way that I'd be like willing to not go to the docket.
I don't want him fired.
Is
I don't want
based
it
on
going
like
to the docket either.
Conversation that I perceive very positively with him.
I think this needs to just be a talk. And worst comes to worst, a small
You know,
suspension.
if he's like, all right, I'll stop clowning around, because I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just you know, I like to think I've got a pretty good eye for sarcasm and vibes.
Yeah.
I didn't get like, oh gosh, Gilly, I'm messing around and I'm joking about blowing your brains out. I'm dead serious. Speak again, I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out. That's what I got.
I already
if you
had a
haven't-
talk with him about how his actions were unacceptable and how we don't want any of that, you know, moving forward, and started the whole whiplash conversation and stuff like that. But
It's yeah. I mean, this has always been a thing. Is even if you are not being serious, if you are being taken seriously, then you have to suffer those consequences. And I'm telling you, as someone who's patrolled with him, you know, or just interacted with him more than you have, Gable. I took it as very Jeff antics, which is, you know, obviously that should not be okay, even if it is Jeff antics. But then again, Big C does it all the time, and no one really calls him out.
I think that's disingenuous. I don't think Big C does that all the time.
Ooh.
I don't think they're being like, all right, does it all the time?
Oh, do
Name
you mean
3
like because you
instances
don't?
where he did it?
Okay, when you say it's, do you mean like because when Big C does it, no one takes it seriously?
The only time I remember Big C doing anything like that, and I don't even know if he pointed a gun at anyone, was when everyone kept threatening to keep calling him the undersheriff. And I think he said he would put a gun in his own mouth if that kept happening.
Well, that's pretty bad.
But I don't.
That's arguably
I believe in
worse.
someone's right to blow their brains out if they want to.
Third lap, here we
in
go.
front of everyone like that. Oh my god.
Third lap.
There was
We're
another
causing
time
him
in
trauma
this-
by calling him the undersheriff. He's
it
allowed to
wasn't-
cause us trauma.
It wasn't. It was. I believe it was in this office. Actually, was the other instance I can remember of recent times where Big C pulls a Big C.
Ow, Miles, thank you for the raid, my
She's
dude.
taking his gut out. I mean, if you want to argue, but
Appreciate
people,
you, my man.
We don't.
Appreciate
when Big
you.
C does it, you can tell he's joking.
Thank
I
you
mean,
for the
I don't
raid.
think there
Welcome,
should
Raiders.
pulling your gun out and aiming it at people should never be acceptable.
What do you
but
know?
I've been desensitized because I see so
More
much dumb
officers
shit all
are
the time,
fucking around and finding out.
which is my fault. I shouldn't feel that way.
Yeah, I don't think you should. I think the moment that I become desensitized to someone like doing that, I've like lost a part of.
Thank you
what
for the
makes
raid,
me
my
me.
man. I hope you had a good raid. I hope you had a good stream. I mean,
I'm not just like a bowl of dumbassery. I'm part dumbassery and
oh yeah,
a clean cup that doesn't like people that are
something
pieces of
happened
shit.
today.
I would never do anything wrong.
And who do you think had
like
to deal with
that.
that? Neil did.
Okay.
God.
Weird. All right.
I do have to report something.
What?
What? Is it the me thing? The Philomena thing?
No, I already reported that.
Okay. What is it?
Somebody put in a 911 call, reporting me doing a crime the other day, or a 311, and I don't think anyone went to it. So I want to bring it to like your attention to
What the hell?
not cover it.
Are you angry no one responded to your 311?
It's been 0
It wasn't
days
my
since
311.
this
They
last
were
SDSO
they were reporting
incident.
me for doing something.
And you're mad no one responded to it.
Yeah.
All right. A little weird, but I'll
We'll
look
be better.
into
We'll
it.
be better. We'll make
We'll
sure
be-
we're all
You know,
better.
I if no one's gonna hold me accountable, I'll hold myself accountable. There's a
Did you
strange...
do it? What was the 311?
Let me send it to you. There's a strange blank cloud in the middle of these 311s, by the way. I don't know what that is, but
Let me see this.
I want to see. Aaron Carter.
I mean, maybe there's another Chad. I don't know, but yeah, I think he was talking about me.
I just sold my hat and said nobody's going to believe you. SDSO Chad. I think when he said that, he meant like he's calling them a Chad.
Yeah, like maybe a Chad. Like maybe it was Columbo. Actually, he's
Like,
a
it's
Chad.
It's not about you. He was just calling an SDSO person a Chad.
Well, here's the thing. It's all lowercase, so it's impossible.
No, he was just calling him a Chad, you know?
Right.
Well, then so what? He's reporting me then?
No, he just. Well, I guess if that's how you want to say that,
Yeah.
you know, like a.
All right, investigate me.
All right. Why do you think you're a Chad?
Let's see. Who was the last person that did a traffic stop on that guy?
Samuel Ketch.
I'm gonna do my statement while you guys are doing this.
All right. Is there anything else? I need to go.
Oh, yeah,
now.
we'll do that. We'll do that.
Did you tell him about the me thing that pissed me
Yeah,
off?
I told him.
What was
Okay.
it? What was it again?
Just I go ahead, Gable.
I wrote it down because I wanted it verbatim, so let me read it.
Okay.
So I walk outside, and she's standing there with a couple of the goons. I said, "Hey, me, can I get your statement from what happened with Jeffrey Price and Bruce at the meeting?" And she was like, "Sure, I guess." She sounded sad. I was like, "What do you mean you guess? What's wrong?" She said, "Well, I'm biased. He's my boyfriend. I don't want him to get charges." I was like, "Well, what? I thought you guys broke up." And she's like, "No, we're back together. He's my boyfriend."
Mind his own damn
I was like, "All right, well, I'm going to need your statement anyway." She said, "Okay." And then I asked her about 5 questions. You know, what happened at the meeting? What happened? Did you see Jeff point the gun? Blah, blah, blah. She said, "I don't recall," to everything. After, you know, indicating that she was aware that something happened because Jeff would be facing charges. And then saying she didn't recall. So my bridge with Philomena is burned.
Oh, come on. Listen, you have
What
to
do you mean,
understand-
oh, come on? What the hell do you mean, oh, come on? Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
I'm listening.
You realize, okay, when you do stuff like this, people are going to see you as the bad guy. No, she's not right to do what she did. In fact, I'm livid. I can't stand when cops do that. This is more than just, oh, that's my boyfriend. I'm
Why
livid.
can't
You're a
everyone
cop.
just be normal?
You can't just lie through
Wait, hold
omission
on.
like that. But you also have to understand, people are heated.
I think I could articulate obstruction of justice on that. And I'm not going to, but I think I could.
You know what this
And
is?
I don't give a fuck if she's heated or not.
You know what this is?
You
This
draw a
is
line
literally-
between your professional and personal relationships.
Why can't you
If
just
somebody
be
arrests
normal?
Penny, I'll be right there to give my statement.
Yeah. I mean, I like Cheapskate. But if you ask me, what did I saw or what did I see? I'll tell you. Cheapskate got into an argument, aimed a gun at Bruce, said, "Open up, I'm going to blast you." And when you tried to arrest him, he ran away. I don't quite
all I
remember
want.
more details, but that's exactly what I saw.
My point
Say
is
the
that
same
you
in
can't,
big.
oh, come on, Gabe or me, whenever.
Oh, here's the thing, but you should know what you're doing. I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong. I'm not saying what you're doing is right, but you have to understand going after Jeff and asking his girlfriend to testify against him.
I didn't
and
know that
getting-
she was his girlfriend at the time I asked, right? Like, the last
Right,
I
but-
heard, he left her.
You can understand why she's, maybe ask her again tomorrow and see if she's like, you know what, that's my bad. People are
Okay,
people,
I
Gable.
will.
They're gonna
Don't say that.
act.
Don't
They're
say
gonna
that,
act a
Patty
certain
Eyes.
way due to circumstance. We're not all perfect.
I don't want to be under sheriff, man.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not. Again, it's more of a you didn't see this coming, really, Gable. That's all I meant by come on, Gable. People
I
are
hate
gonna.
the thin blue line.
Huh?
And that felt very thin blue liney.
Who did?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
I hate the thin blue line.
What blue
You know,
line?
cops protecting other cops, being corrupt pieces of shit because
Yeah.
they like them. I hate
Sure.
that shit. It's the thing I hate the most. It's the reason why I got into police work in the first place, to be the change I wanted to see.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's nonsensical.
I dislike how this whole thing has been handled. I don't hate it. I understand it. But I feel like it's been, hey, let's treat this like a conflict between Gable and Jeff instead of let's treat this like an arresting officer being assaulted by their 95. Like, what the hell? Why am I being excluded from interviewing Jeff?
No one
Like,
ever
I
said
didn't
you're
do anything
No one
unprofessional.
ever said you're excluded from interviewing Jeff. I told you could interview him. I just wanted to interview him by myself because I knew that.
Why?
Because he was frustrated, and I don't think the conversation would have gone the way that it would have if you were in the room. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just like
This is high.
it was already high tension, so I wanted you guys separated. I know you're fine, and I have no problem with that, but he was different. So that was my call about that. But I never said you couldn't question him. We do want to.
Right. I mean, I couldn't question him with you.
Yeah, no, that was just for that time being. I figured that was best case scenario.
What the hell does Peach want? She's not as important as you two.
Because she's
I
a
understand
woman?
why you don't like. I'm glad you feel this way now, Gable.
She's a fucking trooper. I'm just a deputy.
All right, I'll answer her call. Yeah, what's up, Peach? Yeah, what's up? Still, I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't actually know. Okay.
And dealt.
The hell is this, Peach?
Individuals.
What are you trying to say? Spit it out.
Started this by asking Big
That's
C
very
what it was
vague.
endgame in the PD, then Columbo stepped down a couple days later.
Uh-oh. Another one. I've heard about this, actually. Yeah. Yeah, but you chose the troopers over us again. That is crazy. That's wild. He told you that?
A free price statement.
Yeah, that's a. Yeah. You were in a pickle. Yeah. I'll talk to Big T about it. I don't see how that's relevant. I'll talk to Big T Peach. And you're still, after all these years, you're still on the SDSO wall, on the wall of OGs.
And said he was going to fire.
Can you tell
at
her
the
that her
ground
sister's alive?
to
for
get
me?
people to come
Look,
outside.
I'm on the
to
phone with a
see
trooper,
this.
Gable.
He
Yeah, let her know
proceeded
that her sister's alive.
Oh my God, the nerve of some deputies.
at the ground.
All right, Peach. All right. See you later. Bye-bye.
Yeah, but
Oh my God.
You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
She's insane.
And headbutted
Huh?
Cable.
She's insane.
What do you mean?
Arrested.
She's already. She's like, oh, how are you guys taking transfers? I don't know. Anyways, where were we? All right. Yeah, I know why you're feeling like shit.
I'm not feeling like shit. I'm really not. I don't want to overblow it. Like I said, I understand why Neil did it. I just it's almost like I feel like it's almost like it's a lack of trust in me to not be able to be in there and be like, okay, I'm not going to go in there and slam the desk and be like, Jeff, what the fuck are you doing? Whenever he's talking about resigning, I'm not going to push it in that way. Peach is.
What the?
Trooper Peach is calling.
Yeah,
she's
but
less
I'm
important than you, so I'm gonna.
Well, that's yeah, exactly right.
Yeah, because you're sorry.
Yeah.
It was more so because it personally happened to you, Gable, and you were
Right, but it's like
as involved as you
it's
were.
not a.
You did get attacked.
It was a professional environment, right? Getting headbutted is part of the daily duties as a police officer, pretty much. I
I'm not
expect
saying
somebody to
that.
resist arrest and assault me. It was not
Kinda
a
like if
personal
you were,
beef. It was a.
If you were on a scene and a gang member shot you, you wouldn't be expected to be the one, documenting, processing, interrogating all of that stuff. It gets delegated to somebody else. You are, for lack of a better words, the victim in this scenario. Yes, you are a cop. Yes, you are capable of doing these things, but in that scenario, you're a victim.
Right.
In my personal opinion. So that's why I dealt with it that way. And also because there was obvious tensions that were very high. No, there was tensions, man. I know you were saying you're fine and you're chilling, but Price was
I mean,
not.
I'm not. This isn't one of those situations where I'm like got steam coming out of my ears. And I'm like, no, guys, I'm fine, promise. Like Jeff, whenever I heard Jeff saying he wants to resign, yada yada yada, I was like, that's not what I want to happen from this. I just want to hold him accountable for his actions. Like I wasn't heated or angry at that point. I was confused by what was happening.
All right. Well, if there's nothing else, I think we've said about everything that can be said without going around in another circle. I've already added my statement and Price's statement from my recollection of what he said. It's in there, and
okay.
We'll discuss it with Big T whenever he comes around and figure out what the fuck everything's happening. Until then, I think both Silas and I urge you to, try and have a conversation with Price. And maybe if you wanted like a mediator or just
I would want a
give him
mediator.
some time to, chill,